self-confident girl. Guess you really need to be with her. She's so clever and so strong. Will you really need to? Will you really need to meet her? All men are obsessed. It's a pure necessity to worship her.
slowing down. Oh, he's going to push me. Yes. Go on, Darren. Go on. Yes. What a boy. Come on, we can still beat Keith. Come on, I've got to beat Keith. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? And when I say all, I mean Johnny, Peter and Martin. Great to see you, Johnny, by the way. Don't often get you in the chat. It's great to see you. There's lots of laughing going on, which is something that I think Peter Robinson has said. And I'm going to assume this is a go-go juice joke that I don't get, but sounds funny. Right, anyway, bear with it. Oh, Darren, you're watching as well. All right, one of those three is not actually watching then, because apparently I've only got 3 watchers. So I'm going to say Darren, Peter, and, well, no, Johnny and Martin are supposedly always there. Maybe YouTube have been misleading me, and I've got approximately 20% more viewers than it actually says. Right, hang on 1 second. I know this isn't great TV. Stats always like, exactly. I know it's not great TV, but I'm just trying to do my fuel calculation, which is really boring, I know. But important. So, 20 times 60 divided by, let's say I'm doing, well, I was doing 214.5 in that one, because it's a little bit drier. 60 litres. What, for which race, Darren? So 214, 34.5, let's say. Times 3.7, I'm going to say. So 33, let's say 30. I'm going to go 38 for race 1. With 1 stop. Adding just the 1 litre. That'll do. Right, let me just save this. 90 litres for the longer race. Yeah, right. Who's watching in 140p? I just saw. Oh. 31C race. Wet. 20 min. Oh. 1 stop. Oh, beer. Oh, yeah. I'll get to do my beer review in a minute. I'm actually gasping. I've had, not a crappy day, just a frustrating day with work. But I literally finished 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes ago now. I had to deal with some invoicing. Then, boom. Managed to get in time. Do a little bit of practice. Right, hang on a sec. 30 times 60 divided by, what did I say I was doing? 34.5 times, it was 3.7, wasn't it, roughly? 57, I'm going to go 63. So I'm going to start off 40, add 23 at the stop. Might end up making more than 1 stop anyway. Anything else I need to do there? My tyres are okay, a little bit toasty, but I'll have to adjust that on the fly when we get to the next session. Right, so 31, race, wet, 35 min, 1 stop. Done. You all good anyway? Beer. Oh, well done. Right. Oh no, I've got it here. I did get it. Right, I am going back to... Oh, hang on. Let me just come out here. Wets function at 30 to 31. Yeah, I've got them right in the window at the moment, but I'm right at the upper end of that window. And the track seems to be a slightly drying track. And, in fact, the temperature has gone up very slightly. So it might be that I knock them back, well, you can see there, 30.8 or up to 31. Well, I don't know if you can see in the little window. Anyway, beer. I'm going back to a variation on one I've tried before again. The version of this I tried before got a 98.43. And that was one of the first I did, and it was pretty stonking, I have to say. Have you got sound? I don't think you have you? Oh, yeah, you have. Okay. And it is that bad boy. Trappiste Rochefort. But I'm going for the triple. Is that the triple? Well, it's Rochefort 10. And it's 11.3%. The main reason I'm going for this is because I feel I really need it today, I'll be honest with you. And the other ones I've got, the only couple I've got left in the fridge are not going to hit the spot in the way that I think this could. So I'm a right old moaner. I think I swore before when I had a bit of a work issue, I wouldn't moan about work again when I'm for being busy. This wasn't so much from being busy. Oh, look at the colour of that. It wasn't so much being busy. It was, if anyone, it might work in all industries, but in the creative industry, right? I've learnt if you give a client too much time, they will make changes for the sake of making changes. Like, genuinely, this isn't me being precious over some work I've done and them changing it and me thinking, well, no, I'm right, you're wrong. These are ridiculous changes that I know if I'd done them in the other order and left them that amount of time, they would change back. Anyway, as it happened, I designed a magazine in accordance with the brief and the magazine I've done for probably going on 15 years now. This one magazine, and their print day is always on a Wednesday. It's always around the middle of the month. They had their Christmas due on a Monday. So I knew things were going to be a little bit slow. So stupidly, what I should have done is slowed myself down so that they don't see any of the proofs until they got themselves back up to speed. But stupidly, I kind of got ahead of myself, got these proofs over to them, and they've all had their sort of hungover couple of days of looking at these proofs where normally they wouldn't have received them till much later. And lo and behold, I pretty much started from scratch. Every page was coming back. Like, I've had an idea. Why don't we put that instead of that? And that one over there and that one. So anyway, that's why I was like 20 minutes away from missing this race. And why I'm very much in need of what looks like basically Marmite in a glass. But smells good. Ed's here. Good to see you, mate. Right, Prost, salute, Clippis, up your bum, cheers, bottoms up. Wow. Holy moly. Whoa. Hang on. Is this just because I really, really want a beer? No, Ed, sorry, dude. Anyone that missed the introduction of what this beer is, it is Trappiste Rochefort 10, the blue lid. Oh, that is lovely. Slightly licoricey aftertaste. Oh, it's going to get a good review. Anyway. Oh, you're a big fan of this one, clearly, Peter. I wrote wanker wrong. What? I'm hoping that's for someone else. Yeah, it does look a bit like Leffe Brewing, although even darker than that. I mean, that's almost Guinness dark. But, ooh, that's good, right. Yeah. Probably not the best track and the best conditions to be drinking a very strong beer. We're on Bathurst, Mount Panorama, in the wet. And I'm drinking a pretty strong beer, which is definitely going to go to my head. All I've eaten, incidentally... Shit, have I eaten today? Peanut butter on toast. That's all I've eaten all day. I've been that busy with work. Sorry, I know that wasn't very entertaining, you watching me think for a while. Right, let's get back to this anyway. All right, I'll come back and do the rating on that after qualifying. I missed what you said, Ed. Is this to do with your channel? I still haven't found it. Did you send me a link then? Apologies, dude, if you've sent me something and I've missed it. I think it was loud, yeah. Was there smoke coming out my headphones? Actually, I'm not even going to bother going out on practice. Should we just watch someone else? How was my time? Right, I'm currently 8th fastest. 2:10s. Oh, hello. I probably should be practicing then because this has clearly dried up quite a lot. Mind you, I'll wait and see what the qualifying session is like. Yeah, you can hear my brain ticking. Oh, we've not spoken since the Grand Prix. I will not be talking about it tonight. That's it. That's the end of that. Ed, no. No, I will ban you. I'm banning F1 talk. Because it'll only get ugly. Everyone's got an opinion. And you're entitled to it. I just don't really want it while there's some proper racing going on with real pros. Right, I'm now 4th fastest in this. Yeah, I did a 2:14. Actually, I clearly didn't. I must have gone into the 15s. Yeah, I did my practice on Rink server the other day and was hovering around 2nd or 3rd in the list of drivers for quite a while. So actually, I thought, I'm probably not going to need much more practice than this. Clearly, it's a track I'm reasonably okay with in these conditions. And then suddenly, lo and behold, the main guys were taking 2-3 seconds off my time, and I'm down now in like the bottom quarter of the times around this track. What I have done is I've made a setup very much geared to safety, consistency, and survival. That is 100%. It is most weeks, but this week of all weeks, this is about staying out the wall, staying out of everyone's way, getting to the finish, trying to beat the likes of Jason Gard, hopefully, Richard and Uros, if I can mix it with them, Darren Hunter always. Try to see any other... Jake, it's funny enough, Jake is very close to me on points, but I think he's only done half a race and he got that many points, so he'll be up the front. Rink came in like a wrecking ball. Where's Rink? Is he here? Rink's here! Rink, sorry you're having problems, man, with work and couldn't get into the race tonight. You're not in the race, are you? I'll tell you who we got. Kiki, Yogurt, Crab, Dazza, McFlurry. I haven't come up with one for Richard O'Connelly yet, I don't think. Guard Dog, Uros, Magoo, Shunter, Mike the Strike. I missed out Denty, the Hoff, and Jake Mills. Who else are we missing? Oh, there was Daniel from last week's not here. I mean, we're missing quite a few, but I was just thinking of the ones that have raced recently. Yeah, the whole world's hacked. I'm 2 seconds faster than you, Darren. Oh, Rick. Oh, Rick was boycotting this race, wasn't he? Rick, if you're watching, mate, you'll beat me tonight because I'm set up for slowness. Trust me. Peter. Either Peter. Roadkill, Richard O'Connelly. I like it. Oh, God, what have you got in store for us for brands then, Peter? Darren? Is it like Typhoon? Not Typhoon. Monsoon. Oh, I'm tired. And I think I'm already drunk. With like 3 sips of this, so...
Green light, show them what you got.
Right, here we go, people. Qualifying. Looks like conditions are much the same. So let me just quickly reload up my practice setup. Then I'm going to just do a click on those. 2 on that. 3 on that. I am not chugging this, Peter. I can actually taste the drunkenness already. Let's go for that. I've been really stubborn until now, right? Well, still. In that I've not been using the shared setups from everyone.
Guys.
Yeah, you too, mate. Part of that's ego, so I sort of think I can do this myself. I can do a setup myself, surely. And part of it is because setups obviously are very personal things. But since everyone's been sharing these setups and discussing setups with each other, the gulf between them and I seems to be getting wider. So I might have to bite the bullet, admit that I don't know how to set up a car beyond tyre pressures, and just give it a go, see if it makes that much difference. It won't, because it's not just setup. These guys are better drivers than me, but, you know. If it can get me closer. Are we on the cusp of dry tyres, do you reckon? You on the triples, Johnny, or is that an instruction for me? Never drink and drive, everyone. Serious message. Especially around Christmas. It's even slightly irresponsible to be sim driving and drinking. Now that I have this powerful motor, you should never drink whilst operating heavy machinery. I think this qualifies now. Oh shit. I've got loads of rally to catch up on as well. I've not done anything this week or over the weekend, so you can expect possibly a lunchtime rally stream tomorrow. Maybe loads of it. I've got this magazine to print. My next job's a bit more relaxed, so I might try and smash out the retro. Shit, I haven't even set up a retro. Right, I'm going to set up and smash out a retro and the hardcore and some of Jamie's rally as well. Oh, I couldn't get, well, I say I couldn't get race from working rink. I've not tried it for a while, and in actual fact I think the last time I did try it, I think it did load up. I've not looked at it for ages. To be honest, my brain can't cope with learning more than one bit of software at a time. I'm struggling with Dirt Rally, obviously, because of this. That's far too cautious there. I can't read that. Too deep. Is that what your videos are, Ed? Is it you and your sim rig? Oh, do you want to know what else is frustrating? It's probably only interesting to myself and Ed, actually. I've been so busy this week, I've not been able to go for a spin in my son's Lotus. It's been sitting in my driveway all week, and he's quite happy for me to take it out if I want to, so maybe that's something I'll try and cram in tomorrow as well. Don't suppose I could book a track day between now and the time he picks it up on Sunday. I'm not sure that's what he meant by, yeah, you can use it if you like. This has been a very scruffy lap, but first one's always a throwaway. Simbrick and cycling. Oh, nice. Ed, message me in Instagram messages or whatever, so I can have a look at it. Check out my competition. Speaking of which, Martin Overweg is now the official WKG cycling streamer and vlogger, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, did I ball up? Oh, Jason, sorry, mate. If that was you that was behind me and I screwed up your lap, I screwed up mine as well, if it's any consolation. Like the entry to this lap. I don't know if that was Jason. I wasn't really paying attention to the map then, that was not good. Oh yeah, I think it was.
Yellow flag accepted.
God, that was all a bit loose. I'm gonna let Jason pass. He's clearly going faster than me.
Thanks, mate.
No worries, mate. I was only going to crash and take us both off if I stayed there.
I was keeping it interesting.
This is so hard not to get in other people's way. Right, have I got clear track behind? No, someone else coming up. Darren Hunter, Darren Rayfield. Right, now I've got a bit of space, I believe. Let's go for a lap. Yeah, that would be helpful actually, Rink. I've got obviously the mini-map there. To be honest, I've got quite a lot of crap going on my screens. The stream, Discord, the wheelbase software and stuff like that, so maybe it would just be another thing to make me even more distracted than the live chat. But yeah, I probably, for other people's sake, I probably should have that. I can get out of the way a bit more easily. Good God. This feels more understeery than the other day, but it might be because it's drying out, so I'm expecting there to be a bit more grip than there actually is. This is so slow, but I just want to get one on the board now. I'll have enough fuel for just the one lap at the end of this one. Do you reckon? I do think the front guys must be right on the cusp of putting slick tyres on.
Yellow flag accepted.
I'm going to try one flying lap on these tyres. Actually, I won't have time, will I? I don't think. Let's come in. Right, let's try and get a... This is a no talking lap now. Apart from now where I'm going to say balls, I overreacted to the yellow flag there and it was actually just Darren further off in the runoff area, so I needn't have worried. Right, no talking. This is it. Keith's been disqualified. Right, no talking. This is it.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh, it's going, it's going, it's going. Fudge!
There's some light damage on the right.
Shall I risk it? Put some dryers on. See if I can get round to do a lap. Come on, go, 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 go. How do I put dry tyres on? Oh. Shite, I don't know what my pressure should be. Right, this could either be absolutely genius or a complete disaster. It's still telling me wet tyres are optimal. I'll be the judge of that. I've got to get round in 2:21 just to do a lap. Yeah, I can tell already. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Car on the right.
Shit, I'm gonna hit the wall.
Clear on the right.
It's alright, to be fair, this isn't really an overtaking spot up here. It's just I'm in a rush. I need to get over the line before the clock ticks down. That's only Mike. Yeah, but I think Mike's on a hot lap, and I'm just interfering with him just because I need to get past so I can start a lap. Oh, Mike's gonna hit the wall! Don't come back over! Whoa. Unlucky Mike. Right, there's definitely more grip than I'd anticipated, but look at my temperatures, they're dropping. Oh, no, I can't get any heat in the tyres. Right, that's why this isn't going to work. I can't get any temperature in the tyres. Shite. I don't think I've set a time yet, have I? Oh, 2:16.2. I kind of knew, Ed. I was just being experimental. Right, here we go. Might prove you all wrong. Cold slicks might be the way to go. Anyway, I made it to the line. Woohoo! Cheers, Darren. I'm a 10th down and I've not even got to the twisty bits yet. That's a 10th down on a 2:16. Here we go, here we go. This is where it gets fun. Oi! Yeah, look at that. This is dirt rallying. It's the only reason I'm able to keep this on the track, I'll be honest. There's a lot of minute corrections going on here. Hey, Kev! I can see Kev's in the house.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, this might run wide. Ooh! Look at the temperatures. Down to the 24s on the front left. Probably the neatest lap I've driven, I'll be honest. Oh, there he goes. And it's invalidated. Alright. Yeah, Darren, I'm gonna take that from you. Oh. Right, I'll inform the others. Right.
Some wind conditions. Watch out for curves and exit, and remember to brake early.
Kev. You went for the latter. What's the latter, Kev? Right, let me just quickly load up my setup. Temperature has gone up very slightly, so I am going to do what I did before. Darren seems to think this is going to dry up as well, but he's talking shite, I'm sure of it.
Hello.
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 Does your wheel have more torque than a DD1 because they are similar? No. This has 10 newton meters, DD1 20?
Hello.
15? 20? I'm not absolutely sure. But I don't run this at 100% anyway, so I think I'd like a higher output direct drive just because it's not just about the power. You get more, apparently more detail even if you turn it down. I don't know if that's true. With a higher force feedback direct drive. What I really want is what Daz at Rayfield has just got, which is a SimuQ Pro, and that was good. That was the top of my list when I was looking at the new ones, but I chickened out. But ooh, that's the one I want.
I'm going for 50 litres. I don't care what Lewis says.
How many? 50?
I think so. It's like 4 litres.
Oh, you're in the Honda, aren't you? Yeah, thirsty boy.
Damn that Honda.
Yeah. Oh, I need to rate this, don't I?
I'm sure I've only calculated 36, but I'm going to go with a bit more.
Yeah, that's about what I'm getting, Daz. That's lovely. Oh. Go to the phone and tap on your profile on YouTube. I will do after the race.
If only I could
Toxic.
just go out for a lap and test the track.
I'm just going for what I had in qualifying, I think. It seemed the same in practice and qualifying in terms of what
1
pressure
degree
should be.
more, but it's not a big difference.
Right, for 2 reasons, this is going to get a
How much fuel have you got,
102.
Kiki?
I'm going for 50 litres just to be
One,
safe.
because I think it is slightly better than the Rochefort
Calculator think
6.
says- I think we're
And
4
2,
litres
because
per
I've got a
lap.
gap there on the
And
board,
calculator
so it
says
works out nicely.
49 litres for safe. with the full
Lovely
formation.
beer, that. Which I wouldn't have known about had
Yeah, it should be around there.
the
50
shunter
litres should be enough.
not bought me the Rochefort 6. So now I know I love Rochefort 6 and Rochefort 10. The Westmail Triple still.
Depends.
I don't
how
think I'm
many
ever going to
laps you
find
actually end up
anything
doing,
that
'cause,
good. What I did
the
not
cut-off
like was
either will make it
Joppen
45
Super Duper
litres or
IPA.
49 litres really, so 50 is safe.
What are they going on about?
Okay, cool.
Oh, we've not got Ricky Big Mac's 4-minute monologue this week.
Unless
Damn.
you've been it, then you need.
It's not the same without him just
Yeah. We don't do our
continuous
setups based on
drone.
bidding, to be honest.
I'm winding you up,
It's gonna
Rick, if you're
happen
watching.
to,
It was hilarious, mate.
a
Absolutely
fair
brilliant.
few.
Of course.
I should probably be listening to what they're talking about, shouldn't I? Oh, look, I've got that set to put on dry tyres if I stop. That's not a good idea. I don't want to change tyres at all,
Just
but...
joined, but it was quiet.
Jake.
right,
That was Mike.
let's get back in the race.
20 seconds.
You're very quiet, Mike.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck,
Good
guys.
luck.
Don't shot now, mate, because I
Damn,
put
I
you
nearly
into
missed that
200%.
Brake early into corners.
But not too early.
Yeah, I'm very sorry already.
Yeah, me too. Oh my god, Darren's out-qualified me. So we've got 13 laps in this race of this just absolute death trap, even in the dry. Oh, Mike's just behind me on track. Ooh.
Track feels wetter than qualifying.
Someone is in the pit.
Gonna say.
Very wet.
Someone didn't press drive.
Keith, by the looks of it.
Keith was disqualified
Yeah,
from
so it's taken.
qualifying.
Yeah, sorry.
Ah,
No
okay.
resetting.
Yeah, but he's now in the pit.
Nice lap for P3 Ferret.
His mic's
You did,
muted.
but still, just I can still congratulate him even with no response. I accept.
Is it Jason that's disconnected? Jesus, Kev! I've holidayed with you, my friend. 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, well. 3 if we count the little Box Hill meetup as well. You should be my #1 fan, let's be honest. So, yeah, Jason, are you? Oh no, you are there. I thought you'd gone completely.
No, I couldn't get off the line, but once I got off the line, it's fine. Just as well it's not a standing start in the race.
Yeah, very true.
Would have had some F2 style pile up.
Are you with Ferrari? Jason, you have Ferrari, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in the Ferrari.
Yeah, so you're in front of me, okay.
Indeed.
You have turning signals on, or?
Oh, nice one, Ed.
Yeah, you
I
know,
will,
gotta make sure people can see.
I will check that out, mate.
Extra lights.
Oh, is he doing that again with his
that
flashing
work?
lights? Oh yeah, rain lights would be good, peeps.
Oh shit, yeah.
It's extra rain lights.
Hazards on at all times.
Well, I mean, I am a hazard, so
Where's rain lights? Here we go. On.
doesn't bode well for you starting next to me on the outside as well.
Yeah.
Not doing it, Yoga, can't bin it. I'm not trusting myself to do that.
I'm not a gun person either, Keith. Kev. As you well know.
Jake, I hate you. You distracted me.
Oh no!
What did I do?
Oh, it's alright, we'll get back
You
on.
went into my car.
There's Eros off the side.
It's all part of the plan.
I know.
I'm genuinely nervous about this. The first corner comes up very quick. Anyway, always quicker than most people are expecting. Plus we've got the rain. Plus I've got the shunter next to me. I mean, what? How much worse could it be? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go, go, go! I've got the inside line. Is he going to hang it around the outside? Yes, of course he is. And he's going to have the power, that's for sure.
Clear on the right.
Well played, Shunter. It's first blood to him. What the fuck is that? That little slow drift across to make sure I didn't even try it.
My god, that was close.
Sorry, I didn't want to get into an accident. Turns out I was caused the accident.
Yeah, me too.
Following someone so hard up the mountain.
What was I thinking going up to 4th there? I need to get out of the spray. Darren's good on this track as well, so this is going to be a hard race, I think. Everyone survived so far. This is definitely wetter than it was in qualifying.
I'm so fucking bad at the middle part of the lap. I can do the downhill, it's just a bit at the top.
By the downhill, do you mean the straight bit?
No, the bit after sort of the chicane onwards, the one where there's no wall.
Oh, got a bit deep in there. Oh, Uros has gone round, I think.
My tires are shit.
I don't think I can get rid of you, Kiki.
I don't think I can
We're
get
gonna
past
be
you
here the whole
either,
time.
To be honest. This is our lives now for 20 minutes.
Darren's stretching away. I'm going to have to get aggressive at some point. Silent but deadly.
I had to lift out of that then, otherwise you were
Yeah,
going
hit
round.
wall.
I don't think I've mapped a button to flash my lights, otherwise I'd be trying to intimidate the shunter all the way through here, trying to distract him. Oh, back's gone a bit. Whoa! Felt that.
The gap is here now.
The gap's
I
only
hope
when
this-
you hit the wall at the thing I had to lift out of it. That's all the gap
All a
is.
part of the plan.
I'll bring it back when you hit the wall again.
Yeah.
I've just got no straight line speed.
Come on, you just scraped the wall and it's 3 seconds. This is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I also got 4 seconds. Just from barely scraping.
There's a good chance we're going to get lapped in this race as well, or in particular the longer one, such as the pace difference of the front guys, and that is going to be very hard to deal with up on the mountain. Ooh, I was getting a little bit greedy on the throttle there.
Well, this is just a little tense.
Can the shunter handle the pressure? I've got Uros catching up with me as well. Oh, bollocks. Can I handle the pressure? So uncomfortable through there.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone's binned it, I think.
Oh dear.
Oh, someone's dropped right back.
We have our
Just a
first
little
death.
scary.
What did I missed?
Oh, Rickles.
Lost it.
How
Oh,
did
it was
everyone
Des.
get that, mate?
I
Well
have
done.
no idea. I need to
There was
do
a gap
that.
on the right hand side that was just big enough. It was close though.
I was braking very early, just praying you wouldn't come back across the track.
I am Mr. Silent but Deadly. That's my other nickname, that and Magoo. And Crampy Mc Sweatface, whoever it was.
The track is really fast.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Darren's going in for his pit. Darren Rayfield, that is.
Too high.
Glad I kept them from qualifying. They're pretty good.
I mean, I also kept them. I kept the same one that I ran in quali. They're still not enough, I guess.
I'd like to think tactics could come in here with pit stops, but Darren's definitely not holding me up. So there's no... I can't see any advantage of trying to get in and get a clear track.
What was that little drift?
Style points.
Oh, run wide there.
It's a little concerning when you're drifting before the corner.
What the fuck was that on the track? Holy shit.
What?
Did you not see the barrier that was just on the track? Like the...
Nope.
So, there's a sign that's being just sprayed across the track. You went straight through it.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
no,
as
it's
close
not
as I can get.
replicated. So only like they're in different places for everybody.
Yeah. You make another mistake, don't you? That'd be great. It's just
When I
costing you
start-
2-3 tenths a lap every
Oh,
time.
Darren's run a little bit wide there.
When I start to get used to it, get into the rhythm, I'll start getting consistent.
Oh no! Shunter! Back end just went on him. No! I mean, no! I'm genuinely gutted actually. I was looking forward to a whole race long battle. That was
It's
unlucky.
like there's been replaced with a fucking mountain.
I've got to keep an eye on Uros now. Whoa! Back end came right round there.
Ah, Keith, man. I followed you all the way through the mountain without making a lunge. And then you
Uh-oh.
do that to me.
Oh no, what's the Hoff done? Oh shit, too much curve, too much curve, too much curve. Oh!
I'm so close to losing it. That curve is deadly. like just before you start coming down the hill.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
The one on the right.
Yeah, you,
Here you go, I made a mistake.
I made the same one. I mounted that curve at the end. Then.
I think I'm going to be being a bit too cautious on the brakes into that.
Slowly getting away into the distance, and there's nothing I can do about it.
There's still the pit stop every 50
Yeah.
G.
Oh, the pit entry, send it.
Wait, there's not a pit stop in this race, is there? So it's in the...
Both races
That's
have
both
No,
no,
it's a pit stop in this race.
no tyres, just 1 litre of fuel is all you need.
Oh, okay. I thought it was only in the second race for some reason.
Huge mistake then, lost tons of time.
I also made a mistake.
I think I pitted into pits. Sorry, I speeded into pits.
Whatever lap we're on, the VAD will be quite exciting.
Oh god. Oh bollocks. Oh, another little brush with the wall.
Oh, okay.
Back's going, back's going, back's going, back's going, back's going. Whoa! That is the
You ready to do a
definition of
check
damage
actually?
limitation there, the way I had to drive that.
I'll give it my best shot.
As long as you're in pit
Will not
before the
allow you.
last lap. Come on, Jogger, pit, pit.
I wanted to pit, but Denson pitted, so there's free road ahead of me. Still staying out.
Yes, good job.
I
Yeah,
caught
yeah,
you
like
like
the-
right
yeah.
on the kink, but not enough to go for it.
Yeah, I can see you.
Mike's all on the grass in turn 1, at least it was for us, so should be okay coming around it.
No, you're too fast.
Okay.
I'll bin it without a reference, don't you
Look at
worry.
that. That is stupid.
Yeah, the Honda's top speed is ridiculous.
Oh my god, I've got someone blocking my stop.
Ah, that was fun.
Oh, it's there.
I binned it. I took so long in the pits.
Oh, that was horrendous.
Marcus, I think you've gone past your box as well.
I did. Yeah. I think I tried to stop on your box basically, Jason.
Well,
Oh,
that could
Marcus.
happen since I, yeah,
What have I got the
got
penalty
too
for?
far forwards.
Oh my god, was I speeding in the pits?
Oh,
How's that
no,
possible?
Jake.
I don't know how that's possible.
You got to stop go 30 for that.
Apparently so.
Speeding, naughty, naughty.
There's not enough distance at the end of the pit lane to get up to speed. I don't know how that's even possible.
That's probably on entry. You probably saw me and thought, oh, I can overtake this guy. Gotta go
Yeah, that could
fast."
be it. That could be it.
I'll have to watch the YouTube vid and see if there's any evidence of that.
That's the worst thing about this. I contradict myself so much during these videos.
Fuck's sake, I ran into the outside wall like ever so gently and it just rotated the car.
Was it the one at the top of the hill?
Yeah. One of the several left-handers. One
Yeah,
after
I
the
think
other
I
after
know the
the
one. I thought for a half decent result here until I got this It's stop go. So that's going to put me obviously behind Jason and Darren and Duros, I think. Oh my god.
So
In
you know,
fact,
also
definitely behind
finding it's
Duros.
just becoming more and more difficult at the top of the hill. I don't know what it is. Like I even repaired my damage and it's just still becoming tougher.
I'm going right to the back here with this one, unfortunately.
It's less grippy.
I don't think so.
What happened to Mr. Ferret?
I think I know what happened in my pit stop. I think I went up to second before I came out. Oh, what a bugger! You see my wheel vibrating just from the textures of the road. Look. I don't know if you can see that on camera. 30 seconds. Oh man, alive.
Almost lost it.
I had to straight line the chicane, so I'm going to say yes, it is getting a bit more slippy on the hill. Just lost on the braking at the start of it.
Can't figure out what it is, but it just feels like I'm doing the same
Who else just
inputs and
went past
everything.
me?
Something feels way more sketchy.
Richard's gone past. Dad's Rayfield's about to go past. Very close to the back.
It does often feel like that after pit stop sometimes, if like doing a heat cycle in the tyres just makes them shit. It used to happen before.
Come on, let's go.
I think that's what it is. I think I changed to second before I got to this line. 11th. Right, here's hoping Daz Rayfield's car's absolutely effed. No offence, Daz, but you're just next in line. Oh, mind you, I've only got 2 minutes. What am I talking about? Now, my car's a bit effed, to be honest.
I have to turn 45 degrees to the right just to go in a straight line now. Fun times.
I did not see the fucking time left on the race.
He's not going to be able to make a pit stop.
Did you forget?
I think you can make it.
Yeah, just about.
I wanted to actually go one more lap as well, but I decided to go in now.
Cheers, Peter. I had a feeling that's what it was.
It's going to be close. Depends when it gets to the start-finish line and pit limit to speed.
You just have to get the line, don't you?
That's what I mean, but yeah, go over the pit line and then you have to go like however far before you get to start-finish line. Depends where pit box is as well, I guess.
Our pit boxes are beyond the start finish.
I'm assuming this is going to be my last lap. Bloody hope so, otherwise I might have a fuel problem.
We made it. We made it. Final lap
Right,
in the
I'm
lead.
going to need to be lapped. Oh no. Yeah, I'm going to need to be lapped.
Stuck.
Are you still stuck? You going?
I'm going.
Go.
Yes.
Right, let's get through the hill and then I'm going to have to slow right down on the
See what
straight
happened in the pit?
to be lapped. Otherwise I'm going to run out of fuel, aren't I?
I just don't think my in lap was that great either. I lost about 2 seconds on my in lap. Just trying not to die.
Mind you, I can just roll down here without using any fuel at all. So if I can get to the line with 3.58 litres, or thereabouts, I could make it. But I'm probably still better off just waiting for Yogurt to come past me. Come on! Yogurt, I need you to lap me.
Okay.
I haven't got enough fuel to do another lap. Here he comes. Nice!
Oh, lucky.
Thanks.
That wasn't intentional. What? What?
Oh no.
What?
Was there no time set for the end of the race?
What?
Just ended as soon as Yogurt crossed the line.
Yeah.
Jesus. I've done so well too.
Thank God, because I completely ruined my car on the hill. I couldn't move anymore.
Cheers, Ed. See you next time, dude. Hopefully. I don't know what's happening here.
So is that race over as soon as the first person crosses the line then?
It seems to have been.
No, not my safety rating.
Fuck the safety rating.
Right, let's get back into the garage. So there's still some guys. Right, Darren's still... Is that... Hang on. Who's that behind Darren? Because that's not Jason, that's not Uros. Right, so Darren's finished now. It's 7th by the looks of things.
No one's finishing the race. Only Yogurt has finished the
Yeah,
race.
I did cross the line, but it didn't give me anything. Just ended the race as soon as Yogurt crossed the line.
Yeah, same here.
Well, we'll see what happens. Give it a couple
Is
of minutes
anyone-
and it should reset for the next race.
Oh, it's Richards in the Ferrari. That's who was behind Darren.
Yeah, I don't know. It says post-race in seconds is 140. So it should have time after the race. Well, it says post-qualification in seconds is 0, so maybe it took
Oh.
that for race 1.
There we go. It's jumped straight to the next race. So I don't know what's happened with the results, but we'll try and fix that manually if need be.
Did anyone make any overtakes after Yogurt finished?
Well, everyone shut off, so.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
I
not
did
sure.
anyway.
Yeah.
One person
Ah,
pulled over the side of the road.
Richard's
over
pit
to
didn't
Glen. Does that
register.
count?
I pulled over as soon as Yogurt's finished, or as soon as I finished behind
Yeah,
Yogurt.
me too. I smashed the wall because of his excitement.
Oh god, I've got to try and do time penalties as well. Is that order showing as 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that correct? No,
Yeah.
it's not, is it? No, because Richard
It
did.
is.
I don't think Richard came third.
No, he wasn't.
No,
I was. Me and
Jake-
Yogurt are correct. Do me and Yogurt first.
Okay.
Then it was Crab, then it was Jake. wasn't
Ah, yeah, race. Sorry, race results, yeah.
70 litres should be enough for us.
Nice.
So Crab was third, yeah?
Believe so, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Cool, thanks.
I'm not sure if I can do that again.
I know what you
35
mean,
minutes this
Darren.
time.
Yeah, longer.
Yeah, at least somebody was speeding in the pit lane, eh, Marcus?
Oh, I know. I think I've worked out what happened there as well. Obviously not my fault at all.
No.
Any guesses who came fourth?
Jake, wasn't it?
Jake, I think.
Jake. Okay, cool.
Let's go, Team Honda.
Right. I'm going to put in just a little bit more fuel. Oh, I've got to load up my setup anyway. But I'm going to just put a tiny bit more fuel in because that was obviously a bit touch and go. And albeit this is a different setup. Oh, actually, don't have to worry about it too much because I'm actually putting fuel in at the stop. But I'm going to just add a couple of litres at that stop. Pressures... and leave them as they were, I think. Yeah. Oh god, I need a wee, but that's too touch and go. I know. I think my current record is about 40 seconds, so technically I could make it. But I just went to have a beer as well, some beer. That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah,
I'll do
we had
that
a
in my
good battle,
pit stop
Cam, and
because
then
then
we
I'm
took it
sort of
in turns to give
shaking
it to
and
each
I
other.
don't need a wee so much.
Yeah. Oh mate, this Bentley's so slow on the straights. Like,
Yeah, but you're so
Even off-
stable on the curbs. I've seen you mount curbs that I can only dream of doing. And you might be slow on the straights, but you're just quick enough so that I can't.
So that was
unless I get
intense.
Right on
And
the
now we
back of
got
you at the corner before.
over half an hour of the
Yeah,
same
it's-
again.
By the way, good thing I go in
hard work.
74. I want an extra lap of fuel. Just in case.
Right, I've got 75 then.
It's probably still plenty, but I ain't risking it.
Lights. Rain light.
Did you put a litre of fuel in, Ferret?
Wipers.
Because it needs a litre of fuel for it to count for the pit stop.
I think that's everything.
Stay single file.
Get rid of that, get rid of that. Unless I have a very bad accident. I should probably start the car. Right, here we go. Take two.
Track limits, no time gained on turn 1, nice.
Same.
Me too, me too.
Yep, same here.
That's weird.
Should be a close one this one, Yogurt, with the time penalties.
Hopefully.
So the fall goes as well as the first one.
Especially if you get in front of him at the start.
It's kind of hard around the outside, to be honest.
Send it!
I'm more worried about getting dived by Ferret or Crab.
Or me.
Or you from downtown.
From 9th.
Brakes?
I'm
What a
sending it
break.
turn 1. I'm planning on coming out 4 cars better off than I was at the start by turn 1, so we'll be aware.
This is ACC and not Rallycross, just to make you aware.
That doesn't work for me in Rallycross as well, you know that.
Speaking of rally, Kiki, when
I'm
are
not
you
going
going
to
to
do Rallycross this week. What days do you do Rallycross? Fridays?
Yeah, 6:30 Fridays usually.
I should have to do it this week. I'm on
Excellent.
early all this week.
Nice.
We might be doing ovals this week, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It might be ovals on iRacing.
I'm a peasant. I don't have iRacing.
I only have the very cheap, discounted 1-year taster package.
At £89.
Yeah, I think it's about 20 quid, but
That's the cheap
you
one.
get like 1 car, 1 track. I know, it's a bit better
Jesus
than that,
Christ.
but it is expensive if you get into it.
I think he has 16 cars, 22 tracks I read.
Oh, really?
And,
Yeah, you can
Okay.
get all the way to C license without buying anything.
Really?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, that's
You
good
do
to
like MX5s are a popular one.
It's really not as bad as people think.
Yeah, you basically get like one of each like type of racing. You have open wheel with the Formula V's. You have the MX5s. Then you have all the oval and dirt oval stuff. So you get like.
I think I've used one
each
car on one
discipline.
Like a touring car that you get. That's quite good. Yeah, I think it's an Audi.
If you keep buying it at Black Friday week, resetting
Yeah,
every
it's true.
Black Friday, you can pay 20 quid a year basically to play with all those cars. I'll probably get a few more free ones on the way as well, because Formula V was only released this year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was the new Mercedes F1 car, was that a free edition?
Nothing is free now, I think.
That's just everyone and their nan
nothing
seems
new.
to have it, so I just wondered whether they'd given it away.
Nothing new is free, sorry. Let me rephrase
Yeah,
that.
true, true.
Going double file.
Jake, not again.
Right, avoid pit lane penalties.
I race you do better
Contact.
starts, they just let you go for it.
What, on the warm-up lap?
Yeah, on the start, as soon as you go around this corner, it's the person on the pole sitter decides who goes.
Ah, yeah, of course.
So when he gets around this corner, he's going. So it actually makes it a bit better because the cars aren't so together on the first corner.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck,
Best of
everyone.
luck.
Good luck.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Have fun!
Rinse and repeat.
Green light, green light, show them where to go.
I did actually get a good start, but there's just nowhere to go. I'll try and hang Shunter out to dry again if I can.
Had a little
Yeah,
walk
got
up.
him this time.
Jesus.
Same.
Don't even try it. It's gonna end badly for both of us.
Oh,
Come
Darren's gone
on.
round. Oh, Ross has gone round. That's funny, I backed off out of that
wasn't
really
easy,
early.
really.
Ah, that was me, man. That was out of it. Totally fucked up the breaking point.
Yeah, I backed out of that a lot earlier than I ordinarily would, even with cars in front of me. I don't know, maybe because I could see there were three of them there. Probably best to give a bit of space.
Yeah, I saw you were tangled up.
Uh-oh, didn't want to click that.
Yeah, I did a bad
All
job
that.
of trying to get out of it.
All that.
I was sort of stuck between you guys, and then
Damn
tried to
it.
rejoin on the racing line, which wasn't the greatest of ideas.
Shunter's next to me. Here we go again. It's me and the Shunter. Me in front this time, although I've already got a bit
I
of damage
broke
on
at
my
a
car.
reasonable place, but then
Oh,
I saw
God,
you
who's
guys
that?
keep on going, and I thought,
Yeah.
oh wow, I broke too early. So,
He said
Yeah,
it was going to work, and I totally missed the breaking point, guys. I wasn't going to even go for the corner.
Yeah, I had a good line, I left the space, but
Yeah.
I saw you were really fast there. I thought you were gonna break earlier.
Right, I'm going to try and not kill Richard on this race. It'll be the first time in 3 races that I don't kill Richard O'Connolly.
Right.
Jesus, Darren's got straight line speed. Look at him coming.
looks like it's a two-stop strategy for me then.
Jesus. And he sent it. He sent it. Oh, he sent it a bit too much.
There goes 2 cars in front of me.
No.
Whoa. What were you thinking, guys?
I was avoiding the Shunter. I had to brake so late. It was too late for me to brake, so I don't know how late Darren left it. Great effort, Shunter.
Couldn't get back on the track.
Oh no. Yeah, it's wet out there, isn't it?
It's grass, yeah? Or no, gravel.
He's in New Zealand now. Oh, got Keith only 5 seconds behind.
Oh, 1 minute 30 in the pit.
Oh my god, yeah, I have 14 seconds of damage. I got it easy.
Watch out on the hill.
Oh, every time.
No,
I don't know how much damage I'm doing there, but the first amount of damage causes
What are you
even
doing
more
there, Crab? Taking a
understeer.
coffee?
Yep.
Jesus.
And then every time I hit it, causes obviously more damage and therefore even more understeer. Making it more likely I'm going to hit it again on the next lap.
Wait, is there no pit window?
It comes.
I don't know.
Yeah, wait for the pits.
It's in the bottom left, it's red, look.
I didn't have any choice. There's so much damage. I have to pit now. I have to pit again.
Fair enough. How much damage
Safety
have I
car,
got?
yeah, guys? Yeah. No?
Oh, I've only got 8 seconds, so I'm alright. Get it out of my head.
Full course yellow. Slowing down to 60.
Just put your pit limiters on.
Hi, Jake.
Hi.
TY. I'll bend into a lap or two for you.
I'm driving like pants this race, Yogurt. You're just running away.
I think I just got better momentum off the start. Wait till I start making mistakes.
Just keep within 5 seconds, Kiki.
That's the plan.
Crunch!
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Who's that? Was that Chase? Oh no, Jake.
The replay of that first lap looks quite interesting actually, so I'm going to let the badge see what they say.
Are you out completely, Daz?
Went mount the
Yeah,
curb.
start the car.
Oh no.
No brakes for that.
Watch out downhill, watch out downhill.
Oh, I'm gonna have to cut it.
Jake.
Sorry, I've been here.
Whoa! Who is that? Is that Jason?
You got
Oh my
hit by
god.
Ferrari and then you pinged into me.
Yeah, well, someone had spun in front of me, that's why I was going slow.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Oh no.
I seem to
25
just be
seconds.
a magnet in this race.
No, I have
It's
25
every race,
seconds
Jake.
of damage.
Kiki. Oh, never mind. The gap glitched out when I went over the finish line. So I thought you were like 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, it's a bit broken for me as well. Keep saying Callum's like 20 seconds down and then 10 seconds down and 20 seconds down.
And now you're moving away.
Okay, so Jason is 22 seconds behind, possibly with damage. Or 6 seconds ahead. That's where I currently am in this race. Jason's now 16 seconds behind. Right, so those timings are all over the place.
Always scares me when that message comes up.
Yeah, it looks like a penalty, doesn't it?
Just throws like 2 different things up on you, like, what?
Yep.
Having to really back off. Where normally I'm close to flat out on those, even in slightly wet conditions like this. But wherever that 8 seconds damage is, it's all to the front. So I've definitely got a little bit of understeer going on here. Jason must have boxed. No, he hasn't. I'm giving up on looking at the timings. They're all over the place. It now looks like he's 28 seconds behind, but it was only 16 a second ago. It's all very quiet in the Discord chat. Just takes so much focus, this track. Oh, understeer there. Better line right from the start. Oh god.
Watch out. Downhill.
Where?
Jake.
I was just sending it. I've got nothing to lose. My car's broken and I'm a lap down.
Crab, wait for the straight, please. Okay, go.
Nah, I was staying behind. Blue flag.
No, you can go. You're faster, but just don't punt me, please. I have enough damage as it is.
Seconds is slipping away.
Well, I was thinking, I'm in a good shout here with 20 and 15 seconds, no penalty. No, not a chance.
This car's just dialed in for this track now. I love it.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
This is dialed for this track, not your competitors.
Especially yours, Jake. All in bits and pieces.
The problem is you're not in the neon coloured livery, so people know to dodge you.
If I had all the pieces, it wasn't so bad. I did go 2 seconds quicker on my best lap in the first race than I did in qualifying. But yeah, it's not been in one piece at all in this race.
Really must get some gloves. I'm definitely ruining this wheel. The amount of sweat that is pouring out of my hands into this Alcantara. Right, the track is definitely drying out. It's the only reason I'm 1.6 seconds up on this lap. Still not
When you
fast
sat
enough
there
to
for 60
consider
seconds,
slicks.
your tyres get pretty cold.
Yeah.
Should have thought about that.
If I could get the
That's not
slicks
the
up to temperature, I'd be really tempted.
Two cars left already?
I don't blame them.
Careful, are you struggling?
Yeah.
Oh, gone too wide.
Just got the slow car up ahead warning. I was like, Yogok.
No.
It is not Yogok. Mike, I'm here, Mike, I'm here, Mike, I'm here, Mike! Fuck me, I'm alive. Thank you for not killing me.
I think I'm running a lot of
so fucking down.
rear wing compared to most.
So what happened now? I mean, like tires or?
Oh, all the barriers are gone.
No idea, I'm just like,
All the brake marks
I
are gone.
just started sliding on the straight.
Oh, that's bad. I mean, you had the pace when you were chasing me, but then all of a sudden, like,
Yeah, I just started to
All
slide.
back.
Oh no. No
Yeah,
idea
may
why.
have bended in the wall.
That was Crab having a problem there, I think.
May have.
it's a bin or not a bin?
Yeah, the first race was good as hell. I don't know what happened here.
Crab, is that you that's taken all the brake markers at the end of the straight?
Yep.
Balls. I rely on them too much.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got sideways on the straight.
Got around 10 seconds of damage now. This is your last chance, Kiki.
Yeah, let's see if it affects pace then.
It'll definitely affect a little.
Yeah, we've lost like 8/10 this lap, I think.
Yeah, that's just because I was really testing if I was safe.
Not again.
Really didn't help that I damaged only one side of the car, meaning it's unbalanced.
Yeah.
There's one fix for that. Scratch it on the other side. Yeah, kick it.
I need to get to him first.
I know.
Oh no. Darren's out, the shunter. After beating me in the last race. Gonna claw points
No,
back in this
why
one.
did you take all those boards?
Yeah, someone else is struggling with the braking point here. Oh my god. Actually, that's probably the best braking I've done
My
into there.
race is shit, everyone's race will be shit.
Screw you.
I think I'm going to need more fuel. So if we're only at halfway... if we're only halfway through the race, I put in a lot more fuel at the start than I'm about to take on at this pit stop. So I think I'm going to need more.
Yeah, you
Deal
can
with that
get
when I'm on the back
downhill.
straight.
Be careful.
Okay.
Hi, Jake.
And
2 yellows down the mountain this time. Interesting.
Ooh, got a bit hot in there. Got away with it. I'm just not going to take any chances. That should do it. Unboxing, Mike. Cheers, mate.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Ooh. Right, do not speed. I'm down to speed, there's the line. Do not change gear, do not speed. Have some beer. Hey, Pickles! How you doing, Matt? Practicing. Oh, not as much as I need to on this track, dude. Here we go, here we go. The other thing I really should practice is pit stops. I've stopped the engine. Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. 54 when I hit the line. I think there's a 5%, 10% leeway. Ah! Go! I'd started it! I wasted at least 2 seconds. Oh!
We've been given a stop and go.
Sabotage. That's Shunter's fault. Oh my god. 2 races in a row. Oh, it's just lack of concentration. Darren, that is, I blame you entirely. You arsehole. He's put go, go, go in the chat. I've gone, gone, gone. I'm reading the chat. The jacks are dropped. Got the engine started eventually and then just floored it and went up through the gears.
But we survived. Did a bit of grass tracking.
Just a moment or two.
Is this going to give... I don't know how far behind me Jason was, but this could be interesting. Oh, no, I turned in a bit too early there. And that means I'm going to run wide on the way out. Come on, get it out of your head.
Keep on
Marcus.
parking anyway.
Marcus, seriously, again?
Yeah, exactly the same thing.
Jesus. You should have learned by now.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Sure, my god.
I'm blaming Darren Hunter for this one. He was distracting me.
I was just cheering you on.
Yeah, of course you were. Shit, Jason's gonna get me. Jason's gonna get me. No. Oh. He's 57 seconds behind. Oh, again, I don't really know how accurate that
You
is.
missed the pit lane again? You missed the box?
I had to dodge a few incidents on my in lap.
Oh,
At the moment, it looks like he's about 58 seconds behind.
Do the chase.
yeah, I saw Keith ahead, so I decided to pit.
I think this could be tight.
I thought he
Stop.
had enough
Oh,
distance ahead, to be
come
honest. I thought I could
on.
do one more and try and get some form of undercut going. Or overcut.
Right, do not touch the gears until I'm out.
And I messed up my parking again. I had to shunt me backwards. It was like so weird.
I'm not looking at the chat while I do this. I'm ignoring chat completely.
Nowadays, after the update, the braking can be really inconsistent. If your
Right,
tires
engine's
are
off.
only slightly flat spotted, you might miss like. You might need to brake half a meter longer.
Have another bit of beer then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Where is Jason?
So I just kind of ease it in,
He's
and
coming.
then maybe if I lose like half a second in the
He's
process,
coming!
at least I know that
No!
I'm
He's gonna
not
do
be
me!
pushed
Come
back.
on!
Yeah, I don't know what caused the pushback.
20
there. I thought it
seconds
was in the right
behind. Here we
place.
go,
It was
here we
like
go, here we go,
the
here we go, here we
adjustment that it
go.
made.
3,
Sometimes
2,
it does that.
1.
No idea.
I just need to learn how to park.
I can't change gear. Right, now I can. Who is that? Oh, that's Crab. He's a lap down. Oh, Jason's coming fast. 7
So you didn't
seconds.
repair your damage then.
Nope. I'm not that stupid.
Totally cost
It is
you 10
quite-
seconds over the rest of the race. What are you on about?
It is quite a bit of a struggle now, to be honest. In some corner there's more understeer and it feels less stable.
That was ugly. Darren. Go, go, go. Slow.
It's because I hit it with my rear, probably something with the downforce.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Jason's less than 5 seconds now. Come on, let's just get into some kind of rhythm.
Got enough time to play with anyway in 5 seconds.
Ooh, that got a little bit sphinctery. Luckily for me, Crab is a lot faster. He might be a lap down, but he's not someone I have to worry about trying to lap. He will just disappear.
You can see the track's getting way quicker now because I'm going green.
That
Stop
green
for
was already
slicks.
for this stint though.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot that I pitted.
Yeah.
Gap hasn't changed at all, basically. So it's
Keithy,
still
how
the
much
same.
are you offering to take out yogurt?
About 350.
Yogurt, how much are you offering to not be taken out?
You know, I think I won't negotiate.
Jake, how much are you offering for the race director to turn a blind eye to that conversation?
Hello, Michael Massey.
Jake has nothing to lose.
No,
He's like,
Michael, no.
That's so not right.
Called a motor race.
Oh my god, Jason's catching fast. I've got to stop pissing her out on chat.
We went motor racing.
Oh no! Richard's out as well. Richard O'Connelly. I'll read that whole message in a moment, Richard. Oh God, who's going slowly ahead? That'll be Mike Strike.
My word, that was scary.
Jason, piss off. I'm really not in the mood for this.
I came across Mike as I was going around that fast right-hander.
Oh Christ.
He was on the apex and I did not brake. But that is
Mike.
why I've just lost 2 seconds to you.
Ah, gutted. Well done, Mike.
You sound it.
I'm really devastated. All I want is a fair fight with no pressure.
For Christmas.
You still got 5.5 minutes, Jason.
Slow him down.
Only need to be like 2 seconds a lap faster than Yogurt to catch him. Don't worry about it.
No pressure.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least I kept it straight. I normally bin it completely there if I go off. Lost 2 seconds, but kept it on the track. What I could really do with is a Keith Denton going the wrong way down this straight just after I've gone past him.
He's struggling at the top of the hill there.
I went straight on, yeah. Just gave you back that few seconds.
Yeah, I lost even more seconds up the mountain and then I see you again, so you must have had a bad trip up the mountain.
He's 1.1 behind. I think I've been saying most of the season I really want a wheel-to-wheel battle with Jason. I've changed my mind. I want him to just bugger off now.
Just lost the chase. It's 3 tenths up, now 4 tenths down.
Ooh,
Not enough.
bad exit, Jason.
That's not going to be enough. And like I said, I need 2 seconds a lap at this point.
Don't worry, I didn't make this
Or
last
you
one.
need to psychologically pressure me into a mistake.
Or deploy me.
Deploy the Jake.
Offer still stands, yeah?
I'm available to the
My
highest bidder.
engine is yellow.
Jesus, we've been going cam on it.
I think so. Maybe a bit aggressive on the downshifts.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. And then you get a yellow engine 4 hours into a 12-hour race. Remember how we finished the Bathurst race with an orange engine? The RCI one for us?
Yeah, yeah. It was yellow. No, actually, didn't we change the car?
In one we did change the car, but I remember we finished one with a yellow engine. I mean, orange engine. It was yellow for basically most of the race. And in the
good
last
for fuel.
like, hour it was yellow. I mean,
I'm going to have to be
orange.
pretty perfect for these
Fuck
last
it.
couple of laps.
I won't forget the brakes gone for the last, I don't know how many stints on Donington. Oh my
that
god.
one, yeah.
Oh man, there's a good chance Yogurt will catch me for the end as well.
It's
lap
actually
me
so
again.
easy to kill the engine. You drive a stint or two really aggressively on the gears, really revving it out, and it's gonna be yellow in like 2 hours. But apparently Kiki has set a new record.
Half an hour.
Hey!
And a
Oof.
break for pit stop as well.
Oh, last lap. Thank you.
Oh no, it's not my last lap because Jogic is 13 seconds behind. Right, so this and one more.
Jake has been
Thank God.
deployed.
Yeah, Darren, you should have, man. Only 2 laps down.
Oh no!
There's points to be had here.
No. No way!
Checo understood the assignment.
Jake is putting the pressure on now. Sorry, Jason. Less than a second. Oh no.
Uh-oh,
This-
death on the mountain.
No.
We have a Keith.
Watch it, someone is stuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Again.
Oh man.
Oh my word! Jake, you're not keeping the seat for the next year.
Have I failed?
You have.
Jesus Christ.
Or is it part of the plan?
I was 2 millimeters from your bumper.
Oh no!
Oh no, I didn't know which way to go around crab.
For this.
It's alright,
Kiki,
Crab,
Oh, he's coming.
How much you offering?
Damn your top line. It's so fast.
No, Kiki, no. This is so not right.
so not
Can't
right.
do this.
Oh, Jason, so sorry, man. I was hard on the brakes.
Sad.
Oh, I
Steady
can't
on,
get
boys,
back.
steady on. Fuck me.
Sorry.
There was
I
no,
thought
there
when I
was no
got through, I
control
knew there was
there.
one more.
Send it, Jake, send it. You have to do an extra lap now.
That'll be the last lap now, I think.
Oh yeah, because we're in laps, and now that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't actually. I was only just trying to get close to
Did
you
you
on the
also
break.
use it, or did you just let me keep going?
Great move, Jason. Well done, dude.
Thanks.
I'm
Thanks for
gutted.
letting
I
me
was
say that.
hard
That
on the
was
brakes and thought we were both going to get around there, and then I was ready to attack. But no.
Yeah, I was thinking I could see you coming. I was like, do I leave him the space? Otherwise we are gonna crash. I was like, no, if I leave him the space, he beats me.
I had no steering or stopping power at that point. I was just jamming on everything. But well done, mate.
You two, it's close at the end there. Yeah, I was literally, I was Max Verstappening that. I was not getting out the way of the incident.
That was some final lap as well. It was brilliant.
Good pace, Callum. I couldn't keep up.
I'm exhausted now. That is
That was
stressful.
really boring, that race.
I know.
Strike ban, 10 points on my license.
A little bit chase you, but then no.
Yeah.
You were.
There is potential for a strike. I'll give you that.
Scary.
Sorry, I almost killed you there because
I was
going to
give Jason the place back, even if I'd managed to actually get the car in the right direction. But I appreciate that. It's probably a strike, and annoyingly,
Chase had Marcus and Jason both rejoining
my
at the same
third.
time. Moving chicane.
oh mate, I wasn't even trying to rejoin. I was literally just spinning. The car was going wherever it wanted to. I could see you coming. I was praying I didn't end up in the middle of the track.
I did the
forgot
race.
that Jake was
25
there.
second damage.
So I saw 2 cars go and was like, yeah, I can rejoin.
Yeah, I was like, oh, whoa.
Oh yeah. I just went out in front of Yoga. I did let him see when he caught up to me.
What was the
then I
the
just
gap,
caught
Jogic
myself.
and Kiki at the end?
2.8.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
According
okay.
to leaderboard, 2.8, yeah.
It would have been about 4 if there was no shenanigans going on, to be honest.
Yeah. So we talking about.
I think the penultimate lap bit is about 4.2 in it or something like that.
Did you come
Yeah.
across Crab on the way down from the mountain as well?
I did come across Crab in the right-hand kink before the hairpin off the mountain.
Yeah, that was
Closing the door
entertaining.
on me as I was trying to go down the inside. I was like, no.
What happened to a lot of cars? 4 cars left.
Yeah, terminal damage pretty much, I think.
Yeah, the Dazzes.
Yeah. Yeah, the 2 Darrens. Actually, I think that was it in terms of actual retirements.
No, there are people who did more distance than me and then retired. I think.
Oh.
I did retire, but then went out again on the last lap.
Claimed to opposition.
Literally like a safety car, just
waiting to see.
Yeah.
Wait to see how many other people retired.
For you.
That's disgusting.
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah, well done,
try
guys.
and block you.
I think.
Is that Keith
Oh.
from 7th?
Yeah, Keith, 7th place.
Oh.
He beat Crab on pace alone.
Yes, and Jake.
Yeah, he beat Crab and Jake on nothing but pace and skill.
Talent.
Yeah, raw talent. Well done, Keith.
Where the others
Keith,
ran out of talent,
that's to you,
Keith
mate.
held on to it.
Exactly. See, Keith, that's what you can do if you stay in the right direction.
Yeah, well done.
Cheers, everyone. That was
My race was ruined at turn 2
intense,
by
stressful,
someone else's
tiring, but good fun.
accident.
Marcus,
Wasn't
you doing
me.
the badge?
Yeah.
I will be, yeah. I'm
I
going
was
to
outside.
jump over to the VAG now, so make notes of your laps and times in race. I think Darren Rayfield was mentioning a few incidents, which I'll try and find
Yeah,
anyway.
it seems to be a lot faster going forward.
Yeah, Keith. The 6 forward gears you've got are much quicker than the reverse gear you've got. You did really well, mate. Well done.
Well, it's like one incident that I want to lodge. On the last lap, I was punted by some incompetent fool.
I know. I think we're going to roll it back to the lap before. I think that's what we do these days in motorsport. So, yeah, I'm not even looking at that.
After giving me a penalty for something that wasn't really my fault last week, we're definitely looking at that.
Hang on a minute. What? What are you talking about? There's no way I've handed out unjustified penalties all season, so I'm not having that.
Letting the power get to your head.
Yeah, it does. I'll go in and have a right go at the misses because of you lot.
We just have a voting system, and it's like,
Yeah, then you won't have any issues.
There you go, strike.
Mike, we can barely hear you.
There is a kind of voting system. I don't just make up the strikes on my own. I do tend to ask the opinions of everyone in the chat, but
Except for when it's me, apparently.
unless it's Jason or the shunter, it seems, and then I just go straight in with the pen. And Mike the strike just gets strikes for being there.
Last week, it was just you looking at the board. You're like, oh, Jason doesn't have a strike yet. Yeah, that counts as a strike.
This is true.
Oh, Mike, you were screaming.
Jesus, what is that?
Oh, that's a strike. Whoever's doing that, that's a strike.
Oh, that's like from the movie Ring, you know?
God, that's
Yeah.
awful.
No,
Oh, stop it! Whoever that is.
Oh my god, it's Mike.
Jesus.
Mike's mic is
Mike's mine.
Injecting
Did you put it
ring into
underwater?
That's Mike's strike.
You're still
It's way better.
bit
You're
better
no
now.
longer a robot descending from outer space.
Yeah, from the distance somehow.
Are you talking now, Mike? Yeah, don't blame me, Jason. Right, I'm disconnecting from Discord, guys. I'll see you on the VAG. Anyone that wants to either complain or enjoy the entertainment of other people complaining.
Where is that? Sorry.
It's on the live stream. I don't know if I can
Is it
post a link.
posted? Yeah, can.
Do you want me to pop it in the Discord channel quickly?
Yes, please. On the league. Yeah, on the league.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I'll put it in there, and then yeah, come and join in. I'll see you on the other side, guys.
See you.
We do a live stewards inquiry, and it's hilarious.
That makes it sound
How, like,
far more professional than it is. Come on.
But
Ah,
how?
okay.
Like commenting on YouTube stream or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we go
like-
through the replays, and so if you have any particular incidents that you want reviewed, then just tell me either the time or the lap number, and we'll go through it there.
I need to watch when when Mike almost sideswiped me at the end of the fucking Conrad Straight. Oh, it was close.
I thought that was race over for you.
I
I
don't know.
was like, I'm here. I saw it coming across. I lifted, and I was like, oh, please turn back to Please turn back.
Right, I've just posted what I think is the direct link to the current stream.
No, live stream isn't available right now, it says.
Oh, right, bear with me.
Oh, it's even worse on the replay. Holy shit.
Try that one.
This one works, yeah, thank you.
Excellent. Right, I'll see you there.
Sure.
Okay, I'm out of Discord. We're just on the live chat. More professional than the FIA. Darren, I'm pretty sure you concurred that we weren't going to have F1 chat in this race tonight. But you had a good point. I wanted Max to win, but it was just a shambles. Right, here we go. Round 9, Mount Panorama, race 1. Lap 1 of race 1, actually, I think was pretty clean, wasn't it? Let's go to the front. Helicam. Ooh. Oh, this is just the formation lap still, I believe. All right, here we go. All right, fair enough, Darren. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did anyone die through a mass car incident in the first lap? Or did anyone die at all? I don't think anyone even spun off of their own accord. Lovely clean start right at the very front. That's Richard and Crab, is it? Oh, look at that. Door to door. Beautiful stuff. Lovely. So they're all the way. The further back we got, that's Callum, Daz Rayfield and Jason. All beautifully done until Jason's going to send it down the inside of Callum. Oh, hello. Oh, how? How is this possible? Everyone got through that. Guys, we're better than I thought. Stream is very zoomed in. Oh, hello. Hang on. Yeah, I normally change the... thank you for that. I normally change to that screen, and then you get the entire widescreen. Move the mug cam. Jesus. Yeah, Ross is in the chat. Kiki's in the chat. Guys, am I right in thinking... Everyone, look at this. Everybody is still going in the right direction at the end of lap... halfway around lap 1. Right, anything to report? Because my only incidents in race 1 were race 1 and race 2 were my pit stop. And then race 2, obviously, the alleged incident with Jason, which will be reviewed from every possible angle to try and justify what I did. Look at this, though. Let's go back to the front. Kiki in his MC Hammer tribute livery. Doing well to hold on to Uros, even if it's only for one lap. You would like to see lap 4, says the Hoff. Right, I think we can assume nothing has happened then between now and lap 4. Myself and Darren were very well behaved. Oh, hang on, what's just happened there? That's Uros, isn't it? Was that just on your own there, Uros? This isn't really intended just to highlight people's mistakes, but that's always good fun as well. Right, so yeah, Uros just had a bit of a switcheroo. You busy hiring a QC for hours? I have my legal representation waiting just outside the shed. Right, lap 4 then with the Hoff. Here we go. Any idea whereabouts on lap 4, Keith? Code Brown at 14:05 for Callum. Okay. Is this what we're... I wonder if this was earlier on then. 14:05, is that... Is this with Keith, Callum? No, right. Okay, so through the wall section. Right, here we go then. Oh, this is lap 3. What am I doing? Sorry, everyone. So it looks like you navigated lap 3 nicely. Alright, here we go. This is lap 4 coming up into the walls of the mountain. Oh, I had myself a little refreshment. Oh, okay, so is this what this is? Oh yeah, I heard Darren say something. I thought that was race 2, but... Oh, is this the one where Darren said it stayed back through the twisties? I am on normal speed, yeah. Oh, damn. I should think about these before I reply to them. Yes, that is normal speed. I didn't say that, Keith. That was the shunter that said that. He's a cruel bastard. Okay, so the windies are done. We're on the straight. Is this for position? Ooh, I'm scared. Oh! Oh! It was the curb. It was the curb. Am I right in thinking that was for position? Yeah, I think it, according to this, it is. Yeah, exactly, Kiki. So if this is for position, then Keith did absolutely nothing wrong. Let's go to Rayfield Chase Cam. The graphics are horrible since this update. Oh, that's nasty. You could actually hear it ground as it came... Oh, look at that, though. Rayfield, class. He only lost about half a second. That is cool. Right. Nothing to see there, Keith. No blame coming your way at all for that. That was just racing. And, yeah, stunning sabre, Ross, you're right. Can we watch it from behind? I'm assuming you mean this Rayfield's behind. Yeah, it was a brilliant save. 360, calm as you like, boom, back on the power. Callum, was that the 1405 you were referring to, or is that something to do with you? Strike for Mike, yeah. I didn't look at where Mike was in that incident, actually. Might have to file a... some kind of appeal at the Court of Arbitration about that one after the event, because new evidence will come to light, no doubt, between now and then. From you. Okay, Callum. Where's Callum? There's Callum. 1405. So let's just go back another 5 seconds, see what we got. Let's go Helicam first. Ooh, there are cars around. This. Oh, I'm excited about this one, Callum. Straight over the curb, yeah. I think if it's a curb strike, we should just give that to Mike. So we got Darren Rayfield ahead, Callum behind, and Jason at the back there. Whoa, Darren! Ooh, ooh. Well avoided, everyone. Right, let's just watch that. Jesus Christ, Darren Rayfield, you've had an eventful day. I'll warn you, I don't know what you're using at the moment, but when you've got your Simicube set up, if you have that at full power, things like that are going to hurt. So just let go of the wheel, whatever you do. Oh, Jake was there as well. All right, let's see this from Darren's point of view, and then we'll have a look at how many people managed to avoid him. Yeah, Eros, we could have done with a few more of them getting wiped out, couldn't we? Oh yeah, there's Jake. So we got Callum, Jason, and Jake all in a line. Oh, Darren's gone. Whoa! Oh my god! Yeah, that was a good one. Right, I've got to watch that from Jake. Again, though, these aren't strikes. These are just fun to watch. Here we go. Actually, I want cockpit. Yeah, fully committed. It's all right. Rayfield's over that side. I should be all right. Shit, no, it's not. Good job, guys. Yeah, that's what it looked like, Jake. I don't think you backed off. Right, anything else? Race 1, peeps. Because I think there's quite a lot in race 2 that we might have to have multiple views off. So unless there's anything... There's no strikes at all, are there, from the race 1? Yeah, if you or I were there, Uros, that would have been the end of our race. You know it. We don't get as lucky as these guys. It's funny, isn't it? The faster they get, the luckier they seem to get. I don't know how that works out. Well, this looks quite entertaining. I'm going to leave this here for a second. This is Jake on Jason. Sensible, sensible. Just the pit incident. Actually, I do need to check that, because just to confirm what I thought, which is what I think, which is that I did... good move there, by the way, Jake. Which is that I go up into second gear. Where do I pit? I'm going to assume it's this one. Right, here we go. So it was quite a quick short stop. Not very well positioned. Right. 1 litre of fuel. Boom. Done. Go. I don't know what I was looking at. I don't know what I was thinking. Stayed in first, stayed in first, stayed in first. No, bored of that. I'm going. I've done it, see, Shunter. I'm being fair and even with the humiliation of everybody, including myself. So, yeah, that was stupid. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was even worse than I do it again. But... right, this will sound like the worst race driver's excuse ever. 100%. The second time, I was reading the abuse in chat and I was distracted, and I will prove that to you, probably, when we get to it. At least you must have learned your... Right. Moving on. Anything else, guys? Race 1. Anyone? Anything interesting or fun? Never to I know, or else. That's the worst thing. I know. And to do it in both races is just pathetic. I'm lucky I didn't do it when I came in to serve the penalty on both races as well. Got to play some race room. There, I think you can keep the pit limiter on. I'm ignoring Jason. I'm ignoring Darren. Darren is part of the problem anyway of what happens to me in race 2. Right. Speaking of race 2. There we go. We need to check that the results from race 1 have shown up correctly in Sim Racing GP. Right, lap 1, I know there were some shenanigans in that. Not involving me, but involving those around. I'm not saying it's Darren Rayfield's fault, but he was involved and the cars around him, so... Is this already race speed? Yeah, right, here we go. So we got, is that Jake, Uros, and Dazza? Dazza goes. Ooh, sandwiches Jake. Jake gets through, and Uros get through reasonably well out of that. Right, let's watch that from... Well, let's do Headicam first. Oh, nice one, Shunter. Results are all good. That camera's shite. I think, yeah, it hits the curb again. I think it's a kind of ambitious move. Let's go. Sorry, Daz, I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, but I've not given anyone any strikes yet, and it's getting boring. I need to strike someone, so I'm hoping this is entirely your fault. Yeah, bloody trees. Right, here we go. I think this one should be conclusive. Too much curve. Go straight on. Curb, rather. Strike for Dazza Rayfield. I agree, Ross. The late braking would have been okay if the curb hadn't just straightened him up and sent him across the road. He's only on 2 anyway, so it really doesn't matter. With only, well, we've got 2 rounds remaining now. This should have been the penultimate round, but we're adding an 11th, so we're doing Spa V2. F indeed. Right, I don't need to even view that too much, other than to sort of see it play out, because that's always quite good fun. So Eros manages, well, gets straightened up by Jake, really. I was quite enjoying this because I just actually managed to just sneak down the inside. There you go, there's me, there's Shunter, we've both gone. Oh, and Jake gets hit, but I think that's just, nothing can be done about that. Yeah, looking at it, Daz, it looks like it was actually the curb just sent it too straight. I think if it's not for that kink, look at this, look at the way the car jumps. If it's not for that, I don't think you're actually going too fast to make the corner. It's just, look, it's just changed the whole angle of your approach by hitting too much of the inside curb. And now you're heading straight to the scene of the crime. So, no wonder I got so much damage. Our cars went inside each other. Never advisable. But yeah, you did her us a favour anyway, Jake. You used your front end to straighten it back up again. What else happens on this lap? This is going to be hard, this race, because there are a lot of things going on. Multiple incidents at the top of the hill. Let's just see what's going on. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was probably from having braked slightly late, turned in early to try and compensate. 25 seconds, oh Jesus. What, from Jake hitting you or from Darren hitting you? Oh, Darren, were you not watching? I have looked at that. It's the same thing, mate. You hit a curb. We've analysed it very professionally. You, as far as I know, you and Keith were fighting for position at the time. It wasn't a blue flag incident. And it's actually, if I'm talking about the right incident, is it the right-hand sweeper at the end of the straight? You catch the curb and it just launches your car around. I don't know if you felt like there was contact on the front from Keith coming over, but he actually was nowhere near. It was actually the curb that spun you around. Oh, you wiped him out? I don't think you did. I didn't see it. We saw the one where you wiped out at the top of the hill. Everyone avoided you. I think both you and... Oh, so you think you've wiped Keith out at some point? In race 1? If it's the incident we looked at, Keith carried on. You did a beautiful 360 after jumping off the curb. Beautiful 360 and then carried on, only having lost a second. Unless there's something else. We can go back to that in a moment if you like, but to race 1. But if that is the incident you're talking about, there's no one hit anyone and there's nothing to be, no punishments to be handed out. What was I looking at here? Oh, that's Jake having trouble. Is that full speed? Yeah, it is. The only one I know of is myself and Darren. When was it? Oh, when was it? Where you put a move on me, Shunter, and go off. It's probably very soon, actually. After that, you got held up by Keith, and then I held up behind him through the mountain. Then he blocked me, so through the mountain, next lap I took him out. Oh, so it was after your 360 spin. Ah, so we cut it too soon. We're going to have to go back and watch that. You don't want another strike, Darren. That'll be your third, which is a point deduction. Was it the first lap? So how are you... No, I think it's about to happen. Here it comes. Yep, straight across. That's not the first lap, is it? Oh, it bloody is as well. Jesus, I thought it was much further into the race. And then obviously there's the whole trying to get back on the track. Let's go around again. I can't laugh too much at this because I did exactly the same when Jason hit me in the in the end of this race. Yeah, I've realised that. There's obviously a delay in the chat, isn't there? Right, so that's, other than the Jason incident with me at the end and another pit stop incident, that's kind of all that happened to me in this race, other than scraping the wall pretty much every lap. I've got a feeling Crab is going to be an interesting watch in this one. Lambarderia. I hate that. Even in the dry, it seems impossibly hard to get the car straight and back onto the track if you go too far off onto the grass. Okay, right, we have a specific here. 2320 on board with Kiki. Brown flag moment. I'm liking the fact that these are sort of moments and not necessarily punishments. Because you know, as much as you think I do, I don't like handing out these strikes much. Right, here we go. Let's go from here. On board. Is this going to be the... Oh no, it's not. I was going to say, is this going to be the Crab at the top of the thing? But no, it's coming up soon. Oh, this is... I can hear you. Mike, I'm coming. Mike, I'm coming. Mike, I'm coming. Jesus! Mike, I'm here. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that is... That's a brown trouser moment just watching it back. Oh, I tell you what, Mike, fair play, dude. Not for getting there in the first place, but for realising just in time. And Kiki, good job on the screaming down the mic. Ooh, that's a nice one. It's a good job. Right, so Crab has already dropped back. Like, this is what I want to see. Crab has a slow lap. Oh, it's pitted already. Did something happen on... It's reasonably fast there. No, maybe not. Oh, I don't know. Yes, Crab is still in third here. Oh, there it goes. Oh, and back across the other side. And then some cars are going to come past. Yeah. That was Callum and Yogurt, I think. Whoa! He's done the spin. Oh, that's me coming now. Oh, and then I think he just drives away from me. Oh, yeah, you're right, Mike. Jason. The lap you and I came across Mike in the... Well, we came across Crab. Penultimate lap, I think, up in the mountain. That was pretty hairy. Where I think everybody came across Crab on that lap. Yeah, where was the one where we lapped Mike? Where's Jason? There's Jason. So at this point, Jason's fighting with Callum. Your last lap had a few moments too. Yeah, I think those moments you had, Kiki, were exactly the same as Jason and I had. I think, yeah, you were about 10 seconds behind us to lap us. And we all came past Crab, and then I think Keith was just a bit further up the road. Or did Keith get caught as well by Crab? Anyway. Oh, this looks good. Jake coming out of the pits right in front of Callum, right next to Callum. Now right in front of Jason. Just intrigued to see how this works out. Fair play, Jason gets through as well. Alright, that's cool. When did we lap Mike? Right, there's pit stops. It must be after my I think it's after my penalty because you... Yeah, that's when you were that's when you were really close to me. Hang on, let's just go to me for a second. Is there... I know you can save highlights in this, and I'm pretty sure, am I right in thinking you can manually set a button to mark highlights or to save individual highlights, sort of 30, 15-second clips or something? Does anyone know if there's a way to basically bookmark? So if I was driving and I thought, okay, at 31:49 I want to look at that, I could just press a key, and although without saving as a separate replay, it puts a marker on the main replay. Is that possible? Does anybody know? I might be dreaming here. Was close to the end. Okay, so here's my... might as well watch this first. I'm assuming this is my pit stop. I don't think this was my stop-go. You can't. Okay. Cheers, Kiki. All right, this isn't my pit stop. This is my penalty. So this is my pit stop. I might as well let you have a giggle at what is basically a carbon copy of race 1. Right, and it gets added to the highlight reel. Okay. Yeah, that might be useful for me to get a bit more au fait with doing it that way. Right, let me see if I do exactly the same again. Well, in fact, I know I do. In fact, right. You can't see it, of course, but I'm looking at chat at this point, getting some grief. Darren Hunter's like, go, 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 when it ends, and I'm all confused. So it's entirely his fault, so I will be seeking legal counsel on that situation. This is the stop-go. Oh, fudge, you're right. Oh, I can't be bothered to show you the previous lap then. You all know what happens. I don't speed here, do I? Right, yeah, you're right. That is the stop-go. Okay, so it's shortly after this anyway. Yeah, Crab disappears. There's Jason. Okay. So. He gets closer to me than that, that's for sure. I think it's still just Crab in front of me. Yeah. Oop. I think that was it, wasn't it? Hang on. I'm pretty sure it was scarier for Jason than it was for me. Oh no, who's that parked to the side of the road? Oh, I need to see the catastrophic damage that put Darren Hunter out as well. That's always good for a laugh. Alright, so this is Jason getting a little bit close to me. Not enjoying that at all. Oh, hits the wall. I won't dwell on that, Jason. It was before, yeah, because it was the last lap where we got caught up with Crab on the mountain. So I've got a feeling it's on this lap coming soon, on this straight, in fact. No, maybe not. No sign of a mic there. No. Oh, God. Darren was distracted by a wild Mike. I'm hoping it's not a strike for Mike. I know this happened, Jason. I just cannot remember where or when. Oh my God, you got ridiculously. Oh, this is the crap moment. Oh, I just didn't know which way to go there. Mike's innocent. Oh look, even Darren's defending you there, Mike. Oh, we're gonna see. Hang on, is this? Yeah, we're gonna see now. The incident, the alleged touching between myself. I suppose you better watch this from mine. Jason got an incredible run on me. Look at that. Look at the speed. Oh, it's painful to watch even now because I know I'm not going to stop. I'm just bang on the brakes and I do a few little pirouettes. Oh, what I want to see here. Where's Kiki? Whoa! Let's go back a little bit. Oh, shit. Good job. And so I assume Yogurt had already done that as well. We might have been a bit wider. Yeah, we're off the track when Yogurt comes through. Yeah, it is a strike for me, but I want to defend myself slightly here. Watch this. See, Jason has the audacity to actually try and take the bend. What's he thinking? Surely he knows if he takes the bend in the proper way, I'm going to kill him. Everyone knows you're not allowed to do that anymore. Skyline from what's Sky? That's top of the hill. What from? Oh, from that last lap. Yeah. Skyline is about here. Exactly, Callum. Jason should have just gone to the grass. What was he thinking? Apparently, the way you do things is if somebody else is taking that corner, even if they're coming in a little bit hot, you're supposed to just cut that corner and then just go on your merry way, even if you gained like 2 seconds by cutting that corner. That's what you should do. You're not going to be asked to give the place back. There's not going to be any penalty for that. You just do it and go. It's fine. And had he done that, had he known that that's what you're supposed to do, I wouldn't have hit him. Hey, oh, crap, still turning in. You had a much less dramatic ease off than I did. I had to literally stamp on the brakes. It was like, shit, which way do I go? In the end, I'll be honest, my decision was made up by thinking I'm going to go the way that Jason will clearly want to go. Because if I go the other way, he's probably going to pass me on the other side of crap. Right, here we go. So we've got, what's that in front? Is that a... Oh, that's Jake and Uros. Okay, I'll end this. Oh my God. That is scary. Good dodging, Kiki. To hang on to your second. Right, any... there were loads of incidents. I remember thinking about it during the race, but I can't think when they were. Yep, you soiled your already tanned trousers there, Kiki. Probably picking up some of my soiled tan trousers as well from having gone through there just before you. Darren Hunter is where I want to go. Good. Oh, he's in the pits already, so... Oh! 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 Okay. Oh, so it looks like Mike has already had his own incident there. Oh! Yeah, that's just oversteer, and... I can see exactly what's happened now. Was that a reaction? You like, saw Mike and like, shit. I'm not giving Mike a strike for that. You just jammed the brakes on him when you saw Mike. Mike did bloody well to get out of the way there. I like this. Sorry, Darren. Let's go a little bit slow-mo for this run. I'll try and talk you through it because I think I can get into the psyche of the shunter in these situations. He's up at the top. He's looking around thinking, yeah, I've got a 5-second gap ahead of me. Nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about behind because Jake's still in the pits. Come over the crest. What's that down there? That little white dot that's moving. OF. Jam on the anchors. Oh shit, there's a wall. Bang. Scrape the wall. Mike move, Mike move, Mike move. Mike does move. And away he goes. Perfect. Yeah, spooked. Perfect getting spooked and jamming on the brakes. Oh, it's better at full speed. I should have done it while it was full speed. That was much better. And then there's another little way. That's probably from damage, isn't it? Oh, shit. Well done. Can we do a little spinneroo? Or is it escape to pits? Escape to pits. Dan Rayfield, why were you already out here? Was it from the thing at the top of the hill? Was it from this? Oh, mind you, yeah, I suppose you got molested after you spun here. There's a few whacks, aren't there, I think. Oh! Not that bad. Yes, Mike, I agree. Excellent driving by Mike. Oh, so Darren's stuck in gear by the looks of things. He's trying to get going. Ooh. Yeah, looks like you can't get the... Am I right in thinking you can't get the engine started, Dazza? Ouch. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Engine stalled and won't get going again. Oh, dear. Right, anything else? Anyone? Particularly close battles? Good fights? That's what it was, Darren. Right. What an arse. Keith, you must have been involved in something, surely. I don't like to make assumptions, but so far you've been completely innocent. Oh, we wanted to go back to race 1. Oh, do you not have the ignition bound to a key, to a button on the steering wheel? Could be it. Right, oh, I didn't. Okay, so I have a point deduction, sadly. I will accept the strike proof that I've done it. If you can see that. It is there. I have 3 strikes. Point deduction for me. I will accept that, even though I can't believe Jason didn't just straight line it. Pardon me. A mention of Keith and Richard. Are you thinking of Keith Richards? Oh, there was actually. Yeah, I wanted to read Richard's message. Where was that? Here we go. Had to leave server. Massive damage after an incident with Keith. Oh my god. Could be my fault. Was a good battle for position 2. Disappointing week for me despite good pace. Yeah, unlucky, Richard. That was a shame because you definitely... I don't know if you finished ahead of me in race 1, but you definitely were faster than me. And in fact, you must have done because I had my stupid pit stop. But yeah, you would have finished ahead of me in race 2 as well. So that's unlucky. Okay, so... I'm assuming it's around here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Oh, back's gone. Nope, it's held it together. Kept it together. It's going to be turn 1, isn't it? Racing. turn 1. Is it going to be turn 2? It's got a good draft. He's covered the inside. Whoa! Oh! Brake tested. I think it's actually a little. Oh my god! There's a tiny movement to the left. That's the point the brakes come on for Keith. It is early. Yeah, Richard's braking at the point, pretty much the mark that I personally have set in my mind. Maybe a little bit earlier. Okay, Keith's steering input. It's such a tiny movement, but when the speed differential is that much, because Keith brakes earlier for that bend. I'm not suggesting anything untoward with the braking, just a much earlier braking point. Oh, then there is a movement. There's a movement to the right, to the left. I think you're absolutely right, Kiki. And it's the second he gets on the brakes that the car starts moving to the left. Because there's no steering. It's certainly not turning to the left. Steering wheel's dead straight. Yeah, exactly, Eros. I think that's what it is. Oh, God. I can't give Keith a strike for that. I think that is his breaking point. It's just unfortunate that Richard's coming at... Richard's got the draft. He's braking later. I personally don't think Keith does anything wrong. It's just different speeds. Let me know what you think. So we'll take this one to a vote. Yeah, Keith gets on the brakes there. Yeah, and the car just twitches very slightly to the left. And in fairness, there is actually still more than a car's width there. Richard definitely didn't do anything wrong either. He was just caught out by the difference in braking zones. Yeah, Darren, that's what I'm thinking. There's space. There isn't any deliberate turning. It's just a different braking point. And we could probably look at every lap and see that that's where Keith brakes for that bend anyway. The 150 board. Right, there you go. That just confirms it. So I think... I'm assuming, Keith, that is basically your braking point. Always. I've gone far too... Oh, I don't even know where I've... Where have I gone here? Oh, anyway, I don't need to see it again. Yeah, definitely, in my opinion, definitely nothing for Keith there. It's just an unfortunate thing. Richard was taking his usual braking point and line. Keith doing the same, and unfortunately there was just a bit of a differential in speed. Lift there, then brake. Yeah, Keith, I don't... there's nothing in that. Right, Darren Rayfield says he killed you in race 1, so I'm going to go to that. Jesus, guys, we got a... Oh, shit, no, there was something I wanted to look at with Kiki, wasn't there? In race 2. Oh, I can't see it. Sorry, Kiki. I'm going to quickly go back to race 1. Yeah, Keith. Oh, Keith, you definitely didn't do anything wrong there. It wasn't even like aggressive defending. It's just both your braking points at that particular corner are different, so there's going to be a speed differential. That was another brown flag for Kiki. How many of those did you have in that race? It's that kind of circuit, isn't it? Anything happens to anyone, and it causes brown trousers for everybody else. Right, here we go. Exactly. Yeah, Keith, you weren't even as aggressive as Checo. You did nothing wrong, mate. Nothing wrong. So, wherever it was that Darren Rayfield had his little spin... Was that here? Oh no, it's coming into the pits here. Right, okay, it's going to be here, isn't it? Right, so this is the beautiful 360. Yeah, so Darren, if you're watching now, this is what happened. If you haven't seen it, it's just the curb caught you out there. I mean, hats off, mate. That's skills. Get that pointed in the right direction and then just straight back on it. Witcher Season 2. I've never seen any of them. Are they good, are they, Darren? I'm looking for something new to watch. I've just finished watching Breaking Bad for the, I think, 4th time that I've watched the entire series. And the problem I got is Breaking Bad ruined television for me forever. Personal thing, but there is nothing I've seen before or since that I have anywhere close to the interest in. Game of Thrones up until maybe the last season or 2. But I need something else that's going to really get me into it. Breaking Bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're going to have a falling out, Shunter. Oh. This is all for position again, isn't it? I forgot. Oh man. Oh, little nudge. Oh, he's gone. Dazza. Dude. You know what's coming. I've already... Darren Rayfield. I've already given you one today. A strike already. Why would you draw my attention back to this? This could only end badly for you. Oh, he's just killed the Hoff. And then it's like mercilessly just rammed him out of the way. It's like get effed. Let's see, cockpit cam. Oop. It was intentional. Just powered through. Yeah, exactly. Kill him with one shot. Go back with 2 more just to make sure. Alright. The old strike board. For next season, right, I'm going to get a proper board, and I think I'm going to permanently mount it on there. You can see that, can't you? So if I do it in a position where it's just on the wall, so you can all see it the whole time. Darren, that's your 3rd strike which means points deduction. I mean, I don't think I've deleted anyone's points yet. Keith's got a point deduction, which I haven't done. Mike managed to get his back with the 3 Gs. Who else can we see there with the points deduction? Just me. And then I've got some more at the top here. Yeah, just me then. Pardon me. I will apply those before the final round. Both drivers have to hold a line. Are you seriously trying to defend Daz Rayfield here? There is no line other than to just keep swinging back and forth when you're up on that mountain. Oh, I've gone too far back, haven't I? This is pre 360. Alright, now he's killed him. Yeah. Oh, did you spin afterwards? I didn't even see that. I need to watch some proper racing. This is the most proper racing there is. See you soon, Daz. Whoa, 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 there he goes, oh, kept it out of the wall. No way. It's impossible to spin there and keep it out of the wall. You jamming mother. That's not fair. I only have to graze the grass there and I'm dead with like a minute's worth of damage. That just pisses me off. Look at this. I do like the way you got it straight again. Oh! Let's see, the closest you came to hitting the wall was after it actually got straight and come back round again. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that would have been the end of me. That. It's not on. I'll go back to my earlier comment. The faster you are, the luckier you seem to get. It's just pissing me off now. I suppose I could just try and get fast, and then maybe I'll get lucky as well. Orange arm. Oh, God. No. No. Not getting into that. Right, guys. The time is 10:09. I've had a laugh. I enjoyed that race. I'm so pissed off that I did those 2 pit stops because, other than where Jason killed me right at the end of race 2, I didn't actually really have any incidents with other cars. Didn't spin. I grazed that frickin' gentle left-hander at the top of the hill pretty much every lap. Oh, God. I'm trying to remain impartial in this. I have admitted I wanted Max to win. No, I'm not. I wanted him to win even more after that incident where Hamilton gained like 2 seconds by cutting the corner when he should have dropped. I mean, that actually pissed me off. Right, that's it. Well done to both Sir Lewis Hamilton and Max Verstappen on a phenomenal season. My biggest congratulations actually goes out to Carlos Sainz. New car, new team, 3rd in that race, and best of the rest in the championship behind McLaren and Mercedes and Red Bull. Darren, do you need me to use the Jason example? Oh no, that goes against my argument. No, forget that. Forget that. He didn't have anywhere. What? Oh no. You're not sucking me into this. No. I'm not getting involved because I'm not in any particular mood to defend what happened in that race because I'm pissed off about it. I thought it was a joke. I'd have been more pissed off had they finished behind a safety car. But I think the fairest thing would have been a red flag so they could both come in, change tyres, then apply the penalty to put Hamilton behind Max for cheating at the first corner, and then race from there. No, I'm winding you up. Lando, what a dude. Lando. I was so praying that they'd find something in both the Red Bull and the Mercedes that meant they were kicked out of the championship. Lando was just... In fact, it might have been on Facebook or something. I saw if you took Red Bull out and Mercedes out, Lando would have won the championship by a long way. He did bloody well. Like if you then go through each race result, excluding Red Bull and Mercedes. Yeah. You're right, Darren. We're not talking about it, and you're right. We might as well have tossed a coin. With Max's name on both sides. So all good, yeah. Lando will be world champion one day. 2022. Oh my god, I so hope that these new regulations mixes it up. I think it was actually Ed that was saying it the other week. It'd be incredible just to see 3 or 4 cars. I'm hoping, because Ferrari obviously have made no bones about the fact that they've been focusing on 2022 with sort of minor development for this year's car. Haas obviously didn't even make a 2021 car, so their focus has to be fully on 2022. The trouble they've got is Mick's still learning, and Mazepin is Mazepin. But the idea that we could have Ferrari, McLaren, I'd quite like to see. I mean, I don't hate him. That's a strong word. I'm not a fan of Lance Stroll, but mainly because I really don't like his dad. That bloke, I want to punch in the face every time I see him. I don't know why, but I do. But otherwise, so I'd like Vettel to do well, and then it's hard because I'd like Alonso to do well and Ocon. I'd love Gasly to do well. But basically, we'd like 5 or 6 different teams fighting it out for the title this year. That's very true, Callum. Ferrari tend to be 2 or 3 seasons behind whenever there's a regulation change, but I think they've got. I've just seen Darren's comment. I think they've managed to get themselves a head start on this one. My wife is French Canadian, so you can stick that, Shunter, straight away. Is that what I said? No, it's Lawrence Stroll. Even Lance, I don't mind. It's become a bit of a joke, but I think even he has managed to kind of shake off the I'm in this team because of daddy image. I think he's a genuinely half decent race driver. It's the way Lawrence Stroll. All right, the guy's a billionaire, so you're going to get a bit like me with the vag. You know, I am the king of vag. So when we get onto this, I might come across all like I know what I'm talking about. I am the king. Bow down to me. So I kind of get it because, you know, when people like me get into positions of such power, it can go to your head. Lawrence Stroll. It's the way he walks. I've never seen him smile. I do need therapy, Mike. I've needed therapy for a long time. I'm in the mood for a rant today, but I don't really want to rant about F1 particularly because I just don't. Because it's an argument that no one will ever win. There's opinions, there's bias, there's everything goes into that argument. It's like with football. Just most pointless arguments. But yeah, wouldn't next year be just amazing if the cars do what they're supposed to, where you can have closer wheel-to-wheel racing and 4 or 5 teams, or even, let's say 3 teams, let's not get greedy. Mercedes will be there because I think they've put a lot of development into it. I actually got a feeling Red Bull are going to struggle a little bit next year. I think they've had to focus so much on the title fight. I don't have any information that I've seen or read to back that up. It just feels like they had to work harder for it at the back end of the season. So say Mercedes, Ferrari, McLaren, Alpine. That would I'd love to see Alonso back up there fighting with Lando, and so obviously we've got the Russell factor coming into Mercedes as well. He's going to need to hit the ground running, or he's going to be put into a Bottas role after 2 or 3 races. Good night, Mike. Thank you, dude. Well played again tonight. You're going to get the well-behaved backmarker trophy for sure. I mean, I'll be honest, that it's only between you and Keith, and that's not much competition. I don't remember you wiping out so many lapping cars. Oh, Darren, yeah. Get to sleep, man. Thanks, mate. Unlucky with both races, I think, but well raced. Right, I'm going to sign off anyway because this is getting later than I wanted. You reckon, Callum? You think, George, do you think it will be allowed? I mean, I know they need to now start looking to the future. So it's not like with previous teammates where stepping on Hamilton's toes was a problem. I suppose they need now to look beyond Hamilton. So maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't think he's going to be put in his place in the first couple of races. I just think it will be. I'm not sure what the word is I'm looking for. I don't. Yeah, see, Darren's saying he thinks Lewis will school him. I don't know. I think Russell's there to try and take the fight to him. What I think it'll be, I think it'll be stupid individual errors. I think he'll have the pace. I think he'll have the opportunities in the first couple of races. But I actually think he will make some schoolboy errors, not schoolboy errors, but some individual errors, which will mean points-wise, he's a fair distance from Hamilton after the first few rounds, and then it's get back in your place, little man. And that'll be it. I think he does. I think he has the quality. I think he has the racecraft and the speed. I just think he's also when he's up there with Hamilton in the same car. I don't know. I could just see him making a couple of fundamental errors that will basically give Hamilton the points advantage he needs for Mercedes once again to put all their eggs in that basket. Yeah, he has. He's come up through the program and done all that. Yeah. Do you think there's no way Hamilton will quit and Vettel will get in the Mercedes? Not a chance. I'm willing to put a wager on that, Keith. When Hamilton goes, Mercedes will be looking for a young team. When Hamilton goes, their ideal, I presume, will be that Russell will then be the senior driver, having had a couple of seasons. I'd like to see Vettel in that seat. There's no way it's going to happen. I think after it will be someone like Ocon. I can see a Russell Ocon, or who's the guy? Oscar Piastri. I don't know. He might be a Ferrari Academy driver, mightn't he? But some of the other guys, maybe they'll bring someone up that's. You think Lando to Mercedes? I really hope not. I'd love Lando to be fighting for wins and up the top, but not in a Merc. You think Lando and Russell as well, do you, Darren? Oh no. Oh, it could be right. I really hope not. I don't know why. I don't want Lando to go that way. Anyway, I'll let him know that and see what he thinks. But you know, Mr. Wilson. Peter joins at 10:20. How you doing, mate? We're trying not to talk about the F1 debacle. In fact, no, Peter, we're not. We're not talking about that specifically. We're actually, oh my God, Peter, don't come in here and start causing trouble. We've done so well to keep this reasonably civilised. We're not talking about that. We're talking about our kind of predictions and thoughts for the 2022 season. I hope you're right, Callum. That's what I'd like to see. Lando staying at McLaren and doing the business with them rather than, oh God, see, you've woken up the shunter, rather than jumping to the top team. I liken it to footballers. I'm a mad Liverpool fan, and back in whenever it was, Steven Gerrard was literally a signature away from joining Chelsea, who had all the money in the world and were winning absolutely everything. And had he done it, as much as I idolised the guy, I mean, he's obviously a Liverpool legend, but I just watching him play football, I just absolutely loved the guy. But had he moved to Chelsea, in my opinion, that was a huge lack of ambition. It was like just going to slot in to a team where he's not going to be a standout player. He just slots in as another player at that level and will win everything season after season. Jack Grealish. Man City, the only team in the Premier League that don't or wouldn't benefit from signing Jack Grealish. Every other team, Jack Grealish goes in there and is a better player than anyone else in those positions. Man City, he's not. He's in line with Foden and Bernardo Silva and all those players. Massive lack of ambition, other than the fact he got pretty decent wage and was paid. They paid 100 million quid for him. But for me, he's basically moved to a team that, with or without him, will go on for years to come, winning everything anyway. If he'd stayed at Aston Villa and won an FA Cup, personally, I see that as more admirable. So, anyway, kind of digressed a little bit. Lando, stay with McLaren, win things with McLaren. There we go. See, Darren agrees with me. The real Darren, not the fake, like, wannabe shunter Darren. Actual Daz race driver Rayfield agrees with me. Sorry, Shunter, that was meaner than I intended it to be when I started saying that. Oh, Callum, don't you dare. I know he didn't win the Premier League, but if ever there was a player that deserved the Premier League, it was him, but with Liverpool. If he'd gone and won the Premier League 4 times with Chelsea, no one would give a shit. Chelsea had Lampard, who was arguably every bit as good in the same position. It just wouldn't have meant anything. If he'd gone there and just won everything, who cares? He won a Champions League, and he personally won that Champions League with Liverpool, which I am sure meant more to him than 5 Premier Leagues could have done if he'd been a Chelsea player. Just my thoughts. Anyway, as I've said, F1 arguments and football arguments are completely pointless. So why are you dragging me into this shit? Oh dear. Right. I was going to go 20 minutes ago as well, wasn't I? I think we've looked at all the incidents. Amazing lack of strikes considering the conditions and the track. Actually, I should just say, bloody well done, everyone. It's just some really tidy racing. And very few horrible... I did not start it. Very few horrible incidents. A couple of brushes with the wall. I mean, obviously, the state of Darius Rayfield's car there tells a different story. But, you know, that was all that damage was mainly done from him molesting Keith on the mountain climb. But I think everyone did really well, particularly first couple of laps of both races. No, again, I've gone wrong there. First couple of laps of race 1. Again, Daz Rayfield, utter chaos and mayhem in race 2 on the first lap. Sorry, Darren, I'm singling you out now. Right, I'm going to shut up because I'm definitely drunk and haven't really got anything to say. Right, tomorrow I'm going to try and do some rallying because I've finished my work. Or the urgent work. The other work can wait. I hope none of my clients ever watch this. I'm not going to say which ones are urgent and which ones can wait, but they'll probably work it out from the timelines. Yeah. So yeah, I'm probably going to do some live rallying tomorrow. I'm going to try and do the extreme. I'm going to set up and do the retro. And I'll probably try and do a few of the Jamie Swan stages of the big one. And then Friday night, if I'm around, there's a possibility I won't be, but I'm hoping I will. We've got the absolutely amazing... Oh, I was just about to say, yeah, well done. You've reminded me, Shunter. I was going to say, we've got the amazing rallycross that Daz Rayfield's been putting on. But there's a possibility we're going to be doing some oval racing on iRacing instead, at around 6:30 on Friday, which could be just as entertaining. Because I've had one go at it, and nah, it doesn't suit my racing style. But yeah, it looks like I'm going to be forced to try some iRacing, Darren. There's just too many things. I signed up to that low fuel motorsport, the thing you pointed out that Dave Cam did. I've signed up to that, and every day I think, right, I must jump on one of those, even if it just start at the back of a race and just get a feel for it, see what they're like. But I've not managed to do that. iRacing, obviously, we've had this membership for quite some time now. I can't remember when we did it. Have you not got iRacing, Keith? Oh, that's gutting. Damn, an oval with the Hoff going the wrong way. Yeah, Darren, I have now. I've got, in fact, I think I've got, this would have gone up in this race. Oh, no, maybe not because of the little tap where Jason hit me at the end. But I think I'm up to about 74, possibly. in this one. Let's have a look. Oh, 75. Look at that. So yeah, I do have a high enough SA rating to join, but I just haven't had the time. So I've got to try and squeeze that in. I mean, I've not even tried the Celtic Bromance Rally ever. And they've got loads of things going on, and I've never tried them, but I really would like to. Yeah. So what are we going to do there? So Keith... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, or did I already say, I'd love to see the Hoff going the wrong way on an oval in a NASCAR. I don't think you can have too much rally, Shunter. Although I do appreciate ACC when they get back on it. It just feels more... I don't know. More... Because it's more precise, there's less luck involved, I think. Because with rallying, me personally, I'm not really picking a racing line. It's just about if I can get to the end of the stage having only bounced off 50% of the walls as opposed to 80% of the walls, and with the car intact. It's not about finding those tenths of a second by taking the perfect line. So I do really enjoy when we get back into the GT3 racing from that point of view. But the rally's slightly less stressful, just really good fun. Anyway, yeah, Keith, get iRacing. See if they're doing any special deals just for like an introduction pack at the moment. You'll hate the user interface. I still do. I mean, I haven't used it that much, but it's just horrible. It's a mess from like the 1980s. How they managed to make it before the internet was even invented, I don't know. But they haven't changed it since then in terms of how it looks and how you try and navigate it. But the racing looks good. Ovals will be good fun. So anyway, we'll chat about it in the group. I'm definitely done. I'm definitely drunk. I've not even had a whole bottle of that, but I can really feel it. Cheers, everyone. Well done for not getting too agitated and aggravated during the F1 talk that we had. Yeah, I've actually run out of words. How long do you think I can sit here in silence before everybody turns off? I've currently got 5 viewers. If I just sit here in silence... Damn, I'm going to have to answer Keith's question. Yeah, you can. On the original setup, of course, so there's some ovals, aren't there? I'm up for that. It's just Darren Rayfield was setting it up, and he'd mentioned it the previous week of doing some ovals on iRacing, because he's getting very heavily into iRacing. He does leagues and stuff. It is something I would like to try, but I mean, to be honest, I'm happy to go with whatever. Yeah, your dad mentioned that, Callum. I don't. Pardon me, God, I got really gassy from that last swig of beer. I don't own Project Cars 2. The only one I've done, actually, it was the one you recommended, I think, Shunter. I did. Is it? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. Well, yeah. Charlotte Motor Speedway, is that what it's called? I did that in the only stock car that I think you get for free, and it did look like good fun. Much harder work than I was expecting, especially with this. I think I had quite a high force feedback setting, so I literally like the entire time. But yeah, so anyway, I'm happy to go with the majority. So if it looks like no one wants to do it and we end up doing rallying, I'm more than happy with that. If it looks like we're going to go to AC and do some ovals, fine. If we do iRacing, fine. Sadly, we won't be able to please everybody, so someone is going to miss out, I should imagine. But we'll do our best to not make the case. Yeah, it does look fun. I didn't even get very far in the race either, so I did some testing, then I did qualifying, and that was all fine. And I think I only got about a lap and a half in before I was just dead and out of the race. But maybe I'll jump in early. I might do that as well while I'm doing the rally tomorrow. I've got a relatively free day at the moment for tomorrow, so I might just do it. I might just stream all day, jump on some iRacing, do loads of the rally stuff. Callum's up for Rallycross. I can't have another Mac in the Rallycross, Callum. Jesus. Kiki and your dad, for that matter, just wipe my ass. Not wipe my ass. Kick my ass or wipe the floor with me. Every single week in the Rallycross. So, I can't have another Mac in there. Oh, it's bad enough with 2 of them. There's an RX. What's RX? Oh, Rallycross. Oh. Oh, no. I actually don't want to get too into iRacing because I know I'll end up just getting really into it and buying cars that I'll never use. I think I've got loads of cars in ACC that I will never use because I bought as part of the packs. They got dirt roads, have they? I suppose it's just constant, endless updates with iRacing because they can charge for every one of them. So, oh, well, that's encouraging at least, Callum. That's fine then. You're more than welcome, my friend. Are you faster than your dad in Dirt Rally? Because he's slightly faster than me as well. Or it seemed to and fro. He was faster than me in the slower cars. And then it kind of evened itself out a little bit when we then jumped into the faster cars. So I think he's a lot braver than me in Rally and Rallycross, is old Big Mac. There we go. Look, I lost a viewer because I was sitting in silence and just talking utter shit. iRacing is terrible force feedback and physics, but the matchmaking is the best thing about it. Their online racing network is just like leagues ahead of everybody else. I didn't really notice with the force feedback other than the fact that mine was incredibly stiff, so I didn't really, and I was just doing an oval, so there wasn't really much to tell. Oh shit! You're faster than your dad, Callum. Yeah. You'll see how this season goes. Which season in what? Are you doing a season, like a proper thing in iRacing? Shunter? Kept that quiet. Where's my invite? Oh shit, that reminds me. I've not paid my donation yet. Are you doing a season in iRacing, Darren? What? I can't believe you haven't invited me to join you in this. I'm hurt. I don't care when you started. Unless you started tomorrow, there's no excuse. And I've lost my train of thought now as well. Genuinely have. What the hell was I talking about? So Callum was saying he was quicker than his dad. Why? What level are you on then, Shunter? I am only a rookie. I've driven it like 3 times. But I'm happy to put the hours in to join in whatever fun you and... Is it like the Club Daz? You and Darren Rayfield. Just go and do your thing then. Fine. Set up Darren and Darren Motorsport. Just go and do that. You love the rallycrosses. It's short races. If you stuff it in 5 minute stage, you get another chance. Totally right, Keith. And there's a very good chance we will stuff it in more than one. In fact, I think it was you, me, and the Shunter last week, or maybe the week before, didn't finish probably the first half of the races that we participated in. But yeah, it's good knowing you've got another chance coming up right round the corner. I've really forgotten what I was trying to say. I think I had a really good point. We were talking about rallying. You're fine, Darren, unless you have a surprise that shouldn't be a surprise after doing it 50 times. White tyre barrier after a jump. You know it's there. Don't hit it every single time. This is really annoying me. I had a really good point to make. I'm going to have to go back on the chat, see what's what. It was around the time when Callum said he was faster than his dad. And then I got all agitated because I've uncovered what the Darrens are doing, Club iRacing. Shit. Exactly. Yeah, it is your fault. That's 2 things I can blame you for tonight. The second messed up pit stop, and now the fact that I was about to say something I know you lot would appreciate and would be interested in. Not to mention that I'd feel all proud of the fact that I was the one that said it. Fudge, what was it? Thank you, Keith. I will. Cheers, my friend. Keith, how's your new house, by the way? How are you settling in? I don't think I've asked you since. You've been there a few weeks now, haven't you? I've remembered it. I've remembered it. Right, I haven't paid my donation to the Celtic Bromance birthday 4-hour race in January. It is January, isn't it? But the only reason I haven't done it and tried to sign up yet is because I really would like to do it as a team of 2. And no one's come forward, even though I put myself out there saying, who wants to be my teammate? Saturday the 15th. Cheers, Callum. And no one's put themselves forward. I don't understand. They haven't asked for the donations yet. Okay, well, I haven't even tried. But it's because, like I say, I would like to register as a team of 2. I don't care. I don't care who it is, but I'd like it to be someone I consider a friend. Darren, Shunter, Daz Rayfield, Keith, Peter, Mike, any of you guys. That now implies that anyone I didn't name, I don't consider a friend. Kiki, Callum, and Rick, and everyone else. That's not what I meant. What I actually meant was the people I know the best and for the longest. Keith, Shunter, Daz Rayfield, Peter Wilson, Mike Bergeron, Pete Robinson. Any of you guys. I will do it all myself if I have to, but I've never done a driver swap. Rink, you'll do it. Right, Rink won't be watching. You're riding solo. Yeah, no, I actually don't take this the wrong way, but I didn't want to team up necessarily with someone from Celtic Bromance because I love the idea of my first car share race being with someone from WKG that I share a beautiful history with. And it's, I mean, look, Keith's saying he's not worthy. That's nonsense, Keith. Who else would I want in my team at the point where we're losing badly, so the best tactic is to go the wrong way around the track and wipe out the opposition? You're the man. Shunter. After I've put in loads of really good laps, get an unfortunate puncture, ruins the race, and we then need to kill some people. Who else would I want as my co-driver to go out there and just shunt people? It's you. So don't think of yourselves as not worthy. You will have your place and your uses. Yeah, 4 hours of Bathurst, 15th of January. I mean, think about it. 2 hours is going to be hard enough around that place. I'm assuming the weather will be favourable, Callum. Am I right? Because I don't really fancy even 2 hours of Bathurst in the rain, if I'm perfectly honest. And I'm assuming your dad won't turn up if it is raining anyway. So I'm guessing it's going to be optimal conditions. Actually, Rick, I'm saying clear and dry. Thank you, Callum. Rick, if you fancy doing a car share, I will make an exception of it not being one of the original WKG boys. Although you are the reason I know Celtic Bromance, and it's because you were part of WKG as well. So you are a WKG. So, Rick, you and me, buddy, sign up, car share, 4 hours of Bathurst. I can't believe I'm not getting inundated with offers, I'll be honest. Look at this. You will get like car share. Is that a show? It does sound familiar. Oh, no, I'm thinking of car karaoke or something. Anyway, whoever teams up with me, think of the airtime you're going to get in front of, look, nearly 5 people live. So it's worthwhile just for that, just for the exposure your driving skills will get over the World Wide Web. So anyway, have a think about it, everyone. I've managed to talk for another 20 minutes about absolutely F all. Oh, it is, yeah, Peter K's car share. I do remember it. That was funny. See, I can't believe you like that, but you don't like Breaking Bad. They're virtually the same thing. Keith, I think I just saw that as a holiday home. I had no idea. Sorry, dude. I thought you'd moved there. What an amazing location for a holiday home, by the way, given that I've seen where you've been riding and walking the dog around there. It's beautiful. So, very nice. I probably should mention last week's Mega Pretzel. well done to everyone that finished. That's about as much as I want to say about it, because I kind of didn't like myself for not taking part. Other than while I was watching the Grand Prix, I didn't give a shit. I was loving that. So, but it annoys me that I've had 100% attendance up to this point. But hey ho. The reality is, given how bad I was on Mont Ventoux and on the Alp, I probably should and would have quit before getting to the end anyway. Sorry, Darren. So did I. I mentioned it before. I need this thing, right? So from the very first second I say, right, thanks everyone, I'm going to wrap up now, I press a button that does a countdown and then just cuts the stream. Because this part, after I've said, right, I'm wrapping up, has lasted almost... In fact, it has lasted longer than race 2. So, yeah. I think it's because I'm happy that that job is over. I don't really need to get up particularly early tomorrow. So I'm just enjoying being in the shed with a beer and people who I thought were my friends that clearly don't want to share a car with me. But, you know. Right, I'm going to go now because it is getting late. It's now 11:15. Emma's not going to be overly pleased with me. I've eaten some peanut butter on toast, so I definitely need to eat something before I go to bed. Anyway, well done, everyone. I think I said it before already, but well done. You did. I'm not in trouble at all. She loves me today because, right, get this. I didn't make dinner today, but I was going to, but she actually told me not to because of what I did on Monday and yesterday. Having made my first ever full roast dinner the other week, I realised I'm even better at that than I am at this. I'm amazing at making roast dinners. So I surprised her with another one. So when she came back from work, she doesn't get back until about 6:30 on Monday, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And it's about 4 o'clock on Thursdays and Fridays. So anyway, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, she gets back late. So if I can, I like to try and surprise her with a nice dinner. Pardon me, that was horrible. So on Monday, I made just like, I didn't think... Oh my God, can you imagine I start streaming the cooking? Oh dear. Anyway, I didn't think I could get better than my first ever roast. This second one, not all the elements were better than the first one, but the potatoes. Oh my God. I'm not entirely sure what I did different, but these were like... I think everyone thinks their mum makes the best roast dinner. I certainly think my mum has always made the best roast dinner. Mum can suck it. This was like... She can write off. She's never made potatoes like this. They were amazing. The only thing I didn't have was stuffing, which was a bit annoying. So anyway, so that was Monday. Not content with that, a dish I've recently invented, which is like a creamy grilled salmon in this creamy pepper sauce with peas and asparagus, and then you toss it with either like some tagliatelle or some spaghetti or something, so you get this creamy salmon. I am still talking. You don't have to watch. I'll carry on talking even if there's no one there. I mean, there's only 4 of you anyway. Although I do have a higher likes to watchers ratio again. I've got 6 likes for 4 viewers. Yes, it's me, you. I think Keith's still here. I've got a feeling Keith is interested in this. And I actually think Kev is here. He just doesn't say much. Anyway. Yeah, so it's like this creamy pepper sauce with grilled salmon, peas and asparagus, all sort of poached in that sauce and then mixed with spaghetti. Oh, so I've actually got quite sick of it because I've made it quite a lot recently, but she loves it. Oh, Callum's still here. I've done myself out of any chance of anyone from Celtic Bromads ever recommending this channel to their team members. It's like, oh no, yeah, go check out WKG. He's going to talk about cooking, his wife's working hours. Oh dear. But anyway, it's bloody nice. So I did that for her on Tuesday. So she came home Monday and Tuesday to surprise amazing dinners. So she loves me today. You're watching F1 on the other screen. Oh, I'm even boring myself now. So I am going to go. You hate cooking shows. Keith is still here. I told you. I knew Keith was still here. All right, guys. Right. If ever this happens again, where I just go on a drunken rant after a show, try and think of topics that you are interested in discussing with, let's face it, someone of like huge knowledge in most subjects. I'm happy to give you my opinions and advice and guidance. Think of it like almost like an agony uncle type show with some sport and entertainment thrown in. So think of that. There's a good chance I will run out of things to say in my next stream. So I'm happy to sit here and chat about whatever it is that takes your fancy. Massey is a bigger knob. I felt sorry for him. I really did. I acknowledge that was just a stupid decision. But the bloke has to react so quickly. The biggest problem for me, and we mentioned it on the previous stream, that Toto and Christian were the biggest problem. And the fact that they're both on the radio, giving it this. If I was Michael Massey, I'd be so tempted to just say, like, Toto, Christian, fuck off. It'd be so... I'd love to hear that on Sky F1 one weekend. It's just like, fuck off, I'm doing it my way. So there we go. I don't agree he's a massive knob. I think he actually made a really... it was an impossible situation. I think he should have red flagged it, put them both on the same tyres, sent them out for 2 laps of racing or whatever. The world is flat, discuss. Correct. It's not even a debate. Everybody knows. I've got it's like a farm at the end of my garden just there. I will never venture beyond the fence of that farm because the likelihood is I will just drop off the edge. So that's that one sorted. Thanks, Callum, for bringing that one up. See, look, I can waffle even when you lot can't come up with topics. I can still do it, and I've been doing it for it's now 10 to 11. I've still got the same number of viewers, still on a 6-to-4 ratio of viewers to likes. I did I got like my analysis. What would happen if football... Totally right, Keith. They get sent off. I'll come back to that. I got my analysis for YouTube since my very first video. Have a guess. I don't know. You might be able to look it up. But try and quickly have a guess at how many hours... No, it's not hours, is it? How many views, total views, the channel has had and the revenue. I'll give you a minute to think about that. So total views of all videos combined. We've been doing this for over 5 years, and the revenue from all those views. While you're thinking about that, I will go on to Keith's point. Yeah, it's been proven. If players or managers have a go at the ref in that way, or the managers more specifically, then they get sent off. Quite rightly so. 250k and £36. You're miles off on both. I was actually very surprised by one of these figures, I'll be honest. When are we getting another What the F stream with Mrs. Marcus Neal driving? She's actually agreed to do that. She said, we do this. I did this scene with my mum and stepdad are coming to stay with us over Christmas. And every year for Christmas, we've done like a little challenge. We've done stupid things, like we did a beer pong. We did one where we had to wind up like clockwork Brussels sprouts, and we did racing with them. And I've said, if I could bring the sim rig into the conservatory over Christmas, we can use this to do like, I'll set a lap or a rally or something like that as our challenge. So that may well happen, in which case I will secretly record it. And but yeah, Emma's agreed to do some sim racing. I think that would be oh my god, my mum would be even funnier. She's 4'11", and that's not me making fun of her. She's actually 4'11". The sweetest little, just, I know she's my mum, but she's just like this cute little thing. And she drives like this anyway. Oh, I've got a sticker on Dirt Rally or something. Right, 250.36, 20 quid, 2,000 views. Thank you, Keith. I've got like 5 videos that have got like 20,000 views each. I'm big time. 50p and a Freddo. Right, you're closer with your second guess, Callum, and very close with one of the 2 elements of your second guess. 50p and a Freddo. Freddos are 50p now, aren't they? They used to be like 5p. Oh. See, we could discuss that. The ridiculous price of sweets that used to be cheap. For fucking... Shunter, don't be such a tryhard. So, right, so that's... That, I don't know if that is the exact number, but clearly that is going to be. 450,748 views. I couldn't believe that. I was well pleased with that. So, that, over 5 years, how much money in... I'm assuming it's all just ad revenue. Bearing in mind, I think it's set that I only get it if... they only pay it out in £30. If every month there's more than £30. So if at the end of December there's only £20, I don't get anything until the end of January, when maybe it'll be 50 quid and then they'll pay it out. So that's why I actually have no idea, because it just gets paid in tiny little drip fed things. So always thought revenue was about $2 per view. God. Yeah, that's right. I have made $1 million. Yeah, $2 per 1,000 views sounds about right. People don't block ads. Shunter, shut it. I need to. All right, put it this way: the website. This I'm gonna stop this. By the way, I'm only chatting to you as friends. By the way, this isn't. There is no agenda behind this conversation. I'm just chatting to you all as mates. I'm gonna stop the WKG website because it doesn't really serve a purpose apart from when I'm doing like kit. New kit sales and stuff like that. It's like a central place to as an online shop, but I could probably just do that through the Facebook group anyway if we do that again in the future. That was costing me £44 a month for it's a Squarespace like e-commerce site, which is just stupid. I reset that a few months ago, maybe 4 months ago, so it's about 27 quid a month. The YouTube doesn't pay enough for that. There you go. Just try and work it out. I've got all night. I'll sit here and wait. I'm going to see if I can get you into Thursday before I shut this stream off. Paul Trilk! Paul Trilk! Dude! I will definitely do that. It's so good to see you. Why are you watching? Paul, why are you here, man? Not that I'm complaining. It's amazing to see you. Right, I will keep... That's actually kind of what I meant, Paul, is I will stop the website in its current guise, where I was looking for ease and convenience over actual cost when I went through Squarespace, because it literally was just like drag a couple of things there, put some things in the shop, and they just take care of everything, which is nice. I do enjoy it. This isn't sponsored by Squarespace, although I am open to offer Squarespace if you're watching this. But yeah, it's like 44 quid a month. Well, it's not now. It's like, I think it is less than 30, I'm sure. I think it's 27 or 28. But then there's transactions. The less I pay, the more I would pay them for every transaction through the shop. So that's why I've got the monthly cost cheaper while I'm not actually selling anything really through the shop. But yes, Paul, I'll definitely speak to that, because I'd like to keep some kind of presence with a website, but just on the basis that I don't actually have to do anything. Don't know if that's possible. Anyway, I'll tell you, I was pleasantly surprised by the monetary figure. But I've just never noticed it, which is what's really pissed me off. I wish I'd set it now never to pay me unless I asked for it. So it obviously has been, like I say, dripping little bits into my bank or PayPal without me knowing it's doing it as soon as it gets over a certain threshold. So the total pay over 5 and a bit years is just over £500. It's not bad, is it? Well, no, it's shit, but it's not. If I hadn't known it was doing that, or, well, I didn't know it was doing that, but if I just turned it off and just forgotten about it, come Christmas, if I'd had like an extra 500 notes in my bank, I'd have been well pleased. Anyway, it's crass to talk about money. But I just thought, I was well chuffed with the number of viewers, because obviously we're closing in on 500,000. So it's when I saw that, I just sort of thought, well, let's see how much money I've made out of that. And there we go, 500 quid. So thank you, everyone that's watched the adverts and paid me £500. You've paid for half of my SimMagic setup. So, cheers. Right, we're nearly at 11 o'clock. Before I go, I bet you all hated it when I said that. Right, before I go, someone recommend something for me on that's either free on Prime Video or on Netflix right now. A series to watch when I go to bed, because I finished Breaking Bad again last night. I was going to go back and start Game of Thrones again. That's a bit hard work, so it's probably not appropriate for going to bed. YouTube money gets scary. Well, scary good when you finally get like proper viewers, or... Oh, thank you, Darren. Helpful as always. Oh, I might have a free couple of months still left of a free Apple TV. Can't be Big Bang Theory. That is my Oh man, that's so funny that you pulled that out. That is my go-to fall asleep program. It's the worst habit I've ever had that I cannot shake, and I've had it since I was like got my first TV in my bedroom, I think. Stephen Moon's here. Yeah, Stephen, you know, man. Right, I'll say hello properly in a moment, Stephen, but just go back to what I was saying to Darren. Yeah, I've got this ridiculous habit. I can't sleep unless I have a TV on or something, and sadly, noise alone doesn't seem to work. It has to be a TV program. It can't be something so captivating that it keeps me awake because I need to see what's coming next. It can't be something so boring that it's obvious I just put it on so that it's background noise. So there's this fine line between I have to actually want to watch it, but knowing that it's something I will just switch off in my mind and go to sleep whilst watching it. Big Bang Theory is that thing. There's like 12 series, so I can just leave it on all night if I have to. The last few series, yeah. I still find it reasonably funny, particularly the first sort of few series. And I do kind of still want to watch it, even though I must have watched every episode 15 times. I just keep looping it. I'm sure there's a name for that. I'm sure I have some kind of condition. But, Keith. You missed one vital ingredient there, Keith. It has to be interesting enough that I do kind of want to watch it. I have no interest in watching this whatsoever. Oh, well played though, mate. Well played. That's very good. So yeah, that's the fine line. So, Big Bang hits that bang on. I did also used to like 2.5 Men. That was that fine balance as well. But that's not on anything anymore without paying for it again. And I'm not doing that. So. But anyway, when I first go to bed, I watch something I really want to watch. If I start getting kind of tired or my eyes start hurting, I then put on Big Bang Theory. Boom. Out like a light. That's how it works for me. So, other than Hawkeye, which I can't watch, and Big Bang Theory, which I'm already watching, any other suggestions for anything other than watching my own stream? And I've only got 3 viewers now. I have finally bored people into submission. Who's going to be the last man standing? Is it going to be me or any of the 3 that are still there? OnlyFans. This isn't the OnlyFans channel, Stephen. That comes on after midnight. Anyway, Stephen, great to see you, mate. How are things? How are you doing? I've not seen you in chat for quite a while. Probably because I haven't done a Zwift ride for a while. So, but always good to see you, dude. Oh. That's really tickled me, Keith. Oh, I've got 2 new viewers. There's 2 more back. Jamie! Jamie, have I missed anything? Jesus, mate, you are... Why would you join this at 11 o'clock at night? It could only be waffly shit, surely. No, you've missed nothing Nothing of interest, of education, of entertainment, anything at all, Jamie. Other than Keith came out with an absolute corker. I really like that, Keith. I think that's brilliant. I'll tell you what you have missed, Jamie. You've missed the whole of the bloody league, mate. We needed you there. These Celtic Bromance guys are kicking our ass. We needed some of you fast boys back. I haven't watched that yet, Stephen, because I think... Did he stream the whole race? It's like 4 hours long. Almost as long as this. This has been running for... where can I see it? How long has this been running for? 3 hours and 42 minutes I've been streaming. You're just curious why I'm still streaming. I think everyone is. I'm trying to outlast the audience. We got down to 3 viewers a moment ago, but it's come back up again because you've joined. So this is now a challenge of mine. I'm going to see who gives up first, me or the my dedicated fans. Yeah, Paul, Paul, you've got me. You've sussed it. I'm actually now living in this shed, so I've got nothing better to do. Chat to you lot, drink, play games. What else have I got in here as entertainment? I've got some books. Could do some work over on my desk, but that desk hasn't seen any action for a while. What's that on, Darren? I might give that a try. I'm guessing from the name it's a kind of supernatural thing. That's not really my thing, but that said, if it's good, well acted, well scripted, got the right kind of atmosphere, I'm open-minded, so I might give that a go. Is that on YouTube or not YouTube? What's it called? Netflix. Netflix. Thank you. Tiger King. Seen that. I haven't seen the second series yet though, but I think Emma wants to watch that, so I'll watch that with her. Ideally, I'm looking for something that's got like 4 or 5 seasons already. So you've just ruined it. It's got Superman in it. Witcher, are you talking about? Or Tiger King? I can't imagine he's in Tiger King. Really? I don't know. I'll probably... Does that even still exist, Stephen? X-Files? And if so, is it on anything other than Betamax? Because I don't think I've seen it anywhere. You're showing your age there, dude. I'm probably going to put Game of Thrones on again from the beginning. Oh, what was the... what was it? Oh, no, it's a Sky thing. Narcos, that's a good shout. I've been tempted by that quite often. There's loads of different variations, though, aren't there? Like Narcos Mexico and Narcos... whatever. Laserdisc. Please tell me you were one of the guys that took a punt on a Laserdisc, because it was the future of home entertainment. I'll admit I did buy a mini disc recorder when that first came out. Emmerdale, Jesus Christ. If I could go back and just pick out the ones that have Kim Tate in, that's not a bad shout. First, so that's 2 votes for Narcos. 2 out of 5 people watching have said Narcos. Is it just Narcos then? Because am I right in thinking there's like a Narcos Mediterranean or something, or Narcos something? VHS all the way. Did anyone ever have a Betamax? Because Emma's mum did when I first met Emma, and it was a point of comedy from my point of view. It was something I could always bring up if ever I wanted an argument with Emma. It's like, at least my mum hasn't got a Betamax. First is it factual then? Is it drama but based on fact? Afterlife. Oh, I've seen that, Paul. Loved it, but found it extremely depressing. If you're talking about the Ricky Gervais thing, yeah, I watched that. Actually, that's probably a good example of the kind of thing that if I put on, I kind of get into it so much that I can't fall asleep. So I think I pretty much did all of Afterlife in 1 or 2 nights. Okay, that sounds good to me, Hunter. 3 seasons of Narcos, 3 seasons of Narcos Mexico. That's about the kind of duration. Your wife gets narky with you. I'm hoping Emma's actually... Not that I'm in her bad books in any way. I'm like the golden child at the moment, but I'm actually hoping she's fast asleep by the time I go in. And then I can just say I went in at 10. Do you know what I now have no idea what you were talking about? Last thing I enjoyed was Life on Mars. Life on Mars. That set in 80s kind of crime drama sort of thing? Philip Glenister, maybe? Something like that? Yep, it's like watching a bloke talking to a camera on his own every night. Well played. You're all still here. Who's sadder? Me sitting here in my shed, drinking beer on my own, talking to a camera, or the 5 people that are watching it? Yeah, alright, it's me. I'll acknowledge that one. Yeah, no, I did just remember there was something I wanted to watch, but Fire Up the Quattro. Darren, that's really weird you said that. Have I mentioned this or something? Because I literally today... Hang on. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find it. Oh my god, that's really spooky. If I can find this, I'm going to be well chuffed. Here we go. I literally today found... Let me do... a photo of my dad's old Audi Quattro. It's the only photo in existence, as far as I'm aware. That's just really weird that you said that. And you've both said it. Fire up the Quattro, fire up the Quattro. What did you mean? On Dirt Rally? Or is this something I don't understand? Oh, let me show you something else as well. Oh. Oh. Hang on. That's my old Lotus Exige and my daughter when she was a tiny baby. Oh, you can't see that at all, can you? Oh, is that what that is? Of course it is. Ashes to Ashes. I recognise that as well. Did anyone see, what was it called? Around that time, around the time of Life on Mars and Ashes to Ashes, I'm sure. This did have Philip Glenister in it and Max Beasley, I think. They go, it's a group of lads, they go on like a lads' holiday to a place in Spain. And I think they get robbed and it all just spirals out of control. But it was really good. I think it was only like 3 series long. Maybe not even that. It's like 4 or 5 lads, not lads, like older, 30s, maybe 40s. Go to this lovely villa in Spain, but I'm pretty sure they get burgled. Yes! Darren, Mad Dogs. That, I love that. You're going to tell me that was shit now, aren't you? That you thought that was shit. That was really good. I wonder if I can find that anywhere. I might watch that. Oh, it was a Sky thing, was it? Yeah. Gene Hunt. Is that? I'm going to guess that's the main character in Life on Mars. Oh, Ashes to Ashes was after Life on Mars. I must watch all these because I'm aware of them, but I've never watched them. Wow, what a car. A neighbour is working on restoration of a Quattro Sport. Oh my god, the Quattro Sport is just... Oh. I was so... I'm trying to think of how old I would have been when my dad got that Quattro, but... I didn't know an awful lot about cars, but I do remember thinking... When I go to school, dropped off in that, I am the absolute bollocks. Even with its sort of brown velour seats and very 80s digital rev counter, I think it had. But that was the first car he got. I think before that he had like a normal coupe, kind of kitted out in a pretty tacky 80s kind of way. And then he went to the Quattro, and it was like, my dad's a bit of a boy. He actually went on to have some really nice cars, my dad. there is my Exige from the front with my son dressed as Batman. This doesn't really work, does it? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I missed that car. Still got 5 people here. This is hilarious. I'm just looking at my phone and you guys are still here. Right, okay. I'm going to watch then Narcos. So should I watch then Narcos, normal Narcos, all 3 series, and then Narcos Mexico? Or do they interlink? Or should I watch them in the opposite other order? Or how should it be? Narcos, then Narcos Mexico, I'm going to guess. Although I'm going to try and find Mad Dogs as well. Oh, Olivia Boone's come up with a really good idea of probably what I should watch. Is this one of your sexy videos, Olivia Boone? Alright, let's get rid of her. I'm not going to make it to midnight, guys. I'm actually getting tired. Cheers, Jamie. Thank you, mate, for stopping by, even if it was just out of curiosity as to what the hell is going on this late at night. It's good to see you, mate. Sons of Anarchy. I think I watched like 1 episode of that, and then I don't know why I never carried on watching it, but that was something I quite liked. That's the Hell's Angels kind of guys, isn't it? Oh, Walking Dead as well. I don't think I've ever seen the last couple of series of that. I do know why I didn't carry on with Walking Dead. It's because the noise of Emma just complained constantly. She's like, oh, Jesus Christ, not this shit again. So yeah, that's why I had to stop watching that in bed. Right, Sons of Anarchy, Narcos. Definitely going to try and find Mad Dogs again because I did really enjoy that. Wild Dogs, I'm not going to search that, Paul, because I got a feeling that could get me in trouble if I do a Google on Wild Dogs. What was the other one then? Life on Mars and Ashes to Ashes. I will look into those. I'm hoping they haven't dated badly because actually, if one of them has got a Quattro as the main car that's used in it, I think I'm going to like it. Oh God, got a cheap alternative for you. Look in the mirror for 30 minutes for an episode of Marcos. Stephen's on fire tonight. Jesus Christ. I'm going to toast to you and that joke, Stephen, with my last drop of Rochefort Trappiste 10. How can a show about the 70s and 80s get dated? That's a fair point, but it can. If they make a 70s or 80s show now, it's got a 70s and 80s look and sound, but there isn't that sort of... shows today credit the audience with a sense of intelligence. Some back in, like, not even that long ago, assume the audience are just thick idiots. And as you know, I am not one of those. So I'm constantly looking for holes in things. And if it's one of those shows where it's like, well, that doesn't work. That didn't work in the 80s. That's not right. Or I'll give you a good example. If you've got another 10 minutes for me to explain an example of something. Any show where... say they're trying to find something out. Let's say an investigation type show then, right? So they're trying to find out who this murderer is. And some of them just randomly, they're sort of stuck. They've got nowhere else to go. They're like, oh my God, they've really hit a brick wall. And then someone just randomly, the secretary, goes, oh, I'm off now, guys, but it's raining outside. Make sure you take your umbrella. And then the detective goes, what did you just say? It's raining outside. Make sure you take an umbrella. Take an umbrella. And then they flick through their evidence and they see like a blood-stained umbrella handle and they're like, shit. That kind of thing is what I mean about how shows date. That seemed to be something from every show up until very recently. And that I can't abide. So if they do that kind of nonsense in any of those programs, they'll have dated badly, in my opinion. I think I made my point. Adieu, Mr. Moon. Good to see you, mate. Cheers. Salute. Catch you on the next one. This is like bad Channel 4 Friday night programme. Let's get onto the programme commissioner. Bad Channel 4? Jesus. This is better than anything Channel 4 have ever broadcast, and I'm not even watching it. I'm just here doing it. Anyway, I've never been so drunk on one bottle of beer in my life. It is down to the fact that I've eaten some only peanut butter on toast, and this is a very strong beer. But right, actually, good night now, everyone. Thank you for keeping me company this evening. Thank you for your racing. Thank you for your suggestions on what I should watch in bed, and I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to do. Like, if you think this one goes on, you wait till tomorrow. Time to pop the Pringles. Is that a euphemism for something else? I'm not going to allow you to elaborate on that, Shanta. I'm going to cut the stream before you do. Shit, I've been recording for 4 hours and 7 minutes as well, so my hard drive's going to be filling up. Right, stop the recording. That is it. I'm going. Thanks, everyone. I'll catch you, hopefully, some of you tomorrow if you can bear any more of this, for some Dirt Rally.